beast is back. Hello? It's Friday. We've made it. What? Do you want your stream treat? Okay. We will get it. Hello, everybody. We finally did it. It's Friday. We've made it. Congratulations. Are you ready? Okay. No bark. Do some tricks. Can you roll over? Roll over. Roll over. Good girl. She gets very excited for stream. Right when I hit that stream intro music, she runs in here. Doesn't matter where she's at. She wants her treat, so I have to give her a little one before we even start stream, because otherwise she'll scream. And then as soon as I start talking to the computer, she wants her on-stream treat. I've created a monster. Friday hype. It's Friday hype, and a lot of us have long weekends. Alright, let me open this. I've got ideas. I've got new ideas for building in the orphanage. I should write them down. She has trained me. She definitely has. Sunday is Valentine's Day. Get your Valentine's merch. Thank you, Nick. All of that is up there. All of our Valentine merch. And if you need anything specific, let me know. It's very exciting. Welcome back to the orphanage. I literally can't stop thinking about it. It's just so cool. Hi! Let me write down some things. So I want to add in, we're gonna do a music room. We're gonna do a little art room. We're gonna move out the babies. We're gonna do a baby room. Oh, we will do a timeout room, but not like a really bad one, just like a simple one with some chairs. Storage, obviously. Oh. Okay, I think I have all my ideas out. I talked to my mom. I got ideas from her. Hello, everybody. Hi, Silver. Hello, Connor. Can we keep that emote? Isn't that so weird? Like, I don't know. I didn't realize Valentine's is so fast. Like, I did, obviously, but, like, those emotes will go bye-bye, and then we go back to our normal emotes, and it's always so weird. I get used to them. You hit your hand against the door. Don't you hate that? When all of a sudden all your limbs are just longer than you thought, and you start smacking shoulders on doors and walls that you don't normally? 'Cause that is the worst. Let's get move objects on. And let's not forget the trick we learned yesterday. Do you remember? F5. F5, everybody. Well, yeah, it's like you round a corner that you always do, like this door or whatever. And all of a sudden, just your whole entire body smacks the door, and you're just like, what? F5. F5, magic key. Who moved this wall for real? Why is my mic so loud some days and then so quiet other days? Obnoxious. No, this one. Test. Boop. Okay. There are normal emotes. No. We barely see the normal ones. Catch your pocket on a door while having a full cup of hot coffee and then it spills on you. No! That's awful. Ah. Is it Chinese New Year? Ah. What does F5 do? Let me show you. We were taught this yesterday. Alright, let me grab a light. F5 turns it back off too, right? Or no? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Do you see how when I want to place this light, if I'm not using Alt at least, which if you have move objects on, you can go like this, and that's great. But it's really hard to make the, the match across the walls if you're doing it this way. Otherwise, you only have 2 spots. And this one's straight into the door and this one's really far away. Well, just hit F5 and then you can put it on the half tiles. I never knew. I never knew. Yeah. So then it makes things really nice for like specifically this light, because then I don't have to put it into the frame of the door. I don't have to put it super far away. I don't have to alt place it. And then obviously I use like when you press 9, it moves things up incrementally. I did that all across here so that I could make them all match. I think it's literally for anything you put on the wall. Paintings, anything that like snapped to the tiles. Half tiles, who knew? And it worked for things on the ground too, I believe. Like these half tiles. It was working for all kinds of stuff, but the lights is the most important for me right now. Because I was sitting in here trying to figure out how the heck I'm going to put lights up here. And make them match. So I was sitting there alt placing. And like placing 2 lights next to each other to make one match in the middle. And then Hot Chili Pepper, right? Just goes F5. I'm like, F5 what? And I pressed it. I'm like, this isn't doing anything. Then we learned. There you go. Made my life easier. So then I went back through and everything I alt placed and tried to match. I fixed all these lights so that they technically like match each other. Anyways, we did a lot yesterday, so we'll do a tour, and as we do the tour, I'll kind of tell you what I'm thinking, because I've got new ideas from talking to my mom. F5 saves lights and also lights your keyboard. Oh, I'm like, wait, what? Thank you for those follows. Welcome in. Yesterday we worked a lot on this. We did it the whole stream, right? Everything went super well. It was fantastic. And I have newfound ideas today, so I hope to get lots more done. Hi, Val. How are you? This front room here. This is, the fancy formal meeting room. Hey, it wasn't me. I'm just spreading the good news at this point. This room's pretty much completely done. The idea of it is that prospective parents either dropping off their kids or picking up their kids would come in here, right? They don't see the scary parts of the orphanage, only the really nice part. I love it. I love it. We will not let them beyond these doors. Okay. The only other thing that they could see is her office. Every good headmistress needs an office, so we finished this yesterday. Quite proud, quite proud. You know, when you have to go and find the file of the child that's either staying or being given away, well, you come in here. It's real nice. Real cozy. Wow. Cards and everything. It's perfect. So that's all finished. I'm doing all right. We'll go through here. These doors, this didn't change, but this is our chapel. Little church room. We finished this like last week or something like that, maybe the week before. Very spooky. I know, playtesting this will be interesting. It should be alright. I'm just more so worried about all the fires. This is their common room. I'm gonna add a little more to it, but it'll stay pretty simple in here. Where does that ladder in the office lead to? Oh, just storage, you know. Cheeky storage, it's fine. So this room would be that the orphans would go into this room, and then this door is just where the other side leads to. Because this common room goes to all their other rooms, hence the school. So fancy. This one's been done for a bit too. We haven't really changed anything in any of these. But if you haven't seen it, it's our classroom. That's been done for a bit. And then our outdoor part. Tiny!
A year. How?
How?
I love you and this community so much.
Tiny, thank you for the 12-month resub. That's nuts. Welcome back. Well, my Sims is maxed out. That's why it's so loud. My sound just seems so wrong today. Oh, and I'm out. Melissa, thank you for the bits. Friday.
Anyone want to do some free gardening?
I do.
Type.
I do. If you want your Valentine's sticker too, now's the chance. You know the drill. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and we'll garden. Anna, thank you for those bits. Mom, thank you for the bits. Connor! Oh, we partying. Here, stare at the school. Connor, thank you for the 3 gift subs. We're zooming. Level 1 who? Don't know her. I love it. Level 2, 39%. Connor, thank you. I appreciate that. We are zooming. It is Friday. If that means anything for you, I'm excited. Hi, Minnie. Welcome back. I hate rolling over cords. Here, want this? You can have that. Are you gonna be a good puppy today? Ghost, thank you for that gift sub. Minnie Muffin, say thanks. She says thanks in dog. If you're wondering why her towel changed, she spit up on the other one. You're welcome. I'm gonna have to do some dog laundry this weekend. Cause you messy. Yup. Well, I looked down, I'm like, what did you do? Courtney, thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. We're almost to level 3. This train is killing it. Ooh, is there anything in there, Minnie? She sniffed her chip bag. DH, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, hi, Richie. How are you? Look at her being good today. Wow. A good doggy? Courtney! Thank you for the gift sub, Courtney. We're on level 3, 24%. Connor! And it just keeps going and it just keeps going. Thank you for the 500 bits. We need to get some more bit alerts in there. I gotta work on that. Some fun ones. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing alright. Cute puppy. Court, Connor, court. I'll keep touring while we hype. Just a small tour. This is their outdoor play yard, though. I love. Hip hop hype. This is a tour hype train. If you want the tour to keep going, you have to keep the train moving. Keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Do not touch the orphanage. Thank you. Look, muddy footprints. Ooh. Alright, let me zoom through the school. Mind the gap. You don't remember the giant baby next door? Oh, it's been there. It has been there. Mom, thank you for the bits. We have 3 minutes left, level 3. Yeah, otherwise the train will stop. That's right. This is their eating room. Courtney, thank you for those bits. This will be where they'll have their... Oh no. Thank you. This is where they'll have however many meals they're allowed to have. 2, maybe? Breakfast and dinner? Complete with a painting. In here. Oh no. I know, I'm like, oh no, it's gonna read. This is the kitchen. Not much has changed. Just like I've been adding some little things as we build. But this has been done for a little bit. I do have to figure out those. Those have to move. I want them in the kitchen, but like they're in the way right now. 2 minutes left on the hype train level 3. Oh, we added a broom yesterday. That's new. Oh, and a trash can. Those are new. Lots of jams up there. Oh, these towels too. Figured they need some like dish towels or hand towels. Zoom in. The train is moving. Don't let it die. Otherwise the tour will stop. That'd be tragic. 1 minute 45 seconds. This has all been the same. Hasn't changed. Bertha's working on a CC list. Madge, thank you for the 100 bits. Courtney, thank you for the 500 bits. Ghoul, thank you for the 7 gift subs. Oh, it's about to party. Get ready to hear that 7 times go. Level 4 who? Level 4 is gone. We're on level 5, 28%. Nice, Victoria. Congrats on your new badge school. It's beautiful. Is it done? Oh, no. How about now? Nope. How about now? Nope. More! More! Now? Nell, thank you for the bits.
Boo, hello.
Hello. You need 7 more until the new badge, but you got it. Thank you, Ghoul. We're at 38% of level 5. We can totally do this. Absolutely. Anna, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hi P E E
Excuse me.
E.
And you know what? Hold on, let me double check. I will be giving away 2 if we finish this because somebody else, I won't name any names because they wanted it anonymous. Somebody did not want their sticker from a prior subathon, which was the Valentine sticker, and they said to give it to somebody else. So I'll pick 2. But we have to finish the train. There's your incentive. There it is. Ooh, 2! Yep, they did not want it, which is fine. They said to just pick 2 next time. And I didn't do that yesterday because I forgot. So today it is. Jessica, thank you for those bits. 2! I'll pick 2 winners for the price of 1. I do have something to say about this room. We're gonna take the baby cribs out and we're gonna do a baby room. So we will finish, or we'll fix that. We're gonna make these just all kid beds and... Well, I guess toddlers could sleep in here. Toddlers and kids, but the babies are gonna go in their own room. 2 stickers. Backwards. Thank you for the 100 bits. Get your tickets on this train. Yeah, I'll keep toddlers in here because they have like regular beds. But the cribs, which will be where the babies are, we're gonna make an actual baby room. And that will make this room fuller anyways. Archer, thank you for the 200 bits. Connor, thank you for the 500 bits. 68%, 1 minute, 40 seconds. Why a baby room? Because I need more rooms to fill things up. So we'll just do a room of cribs. creepy.
Push that Tron.
Love, thank you for the 100 bits. Push that Tron. Ghost, thank you for the 300 bits. I mean, it's been recommended a lot to do a baby room. I just originally didn't want to, but I need space taken up. And that's a good way to do it. Courtney, thank you for the 500 bits. 98%, 1 minute. Ching, thank you for the 100 bits. Whoops, I didn't mean to stop the train. It's still going, but you've done it. You've unlocked gardening, 1,000 points, and 2 sticker giveaways. While the train timer finishes, this is the girls' bathroom. Again, none of this really changed from yesterday. But just in case somebody wasn't here yesterday, I'm doing a full-on tour. Okay? That was just in time. Whew! Now, these rooms are empty right here, and I didn't know what to do with them. I think I'm going to turn them into the baby area because it will be next to the headmistress's bedroom. So I think that's going to be turned into the baby room. And then over here, we have our medical wing. Ooh. Oh, I forgot one other idea. We're going to make a hair cutting spot. Alright, train is coming home. Alright, but this is like, this will be medical, not only doctor, but dental, like anything like that. This didn't really change yesterday. Let's see. Headmistress's bedroom is in here. We did change the vanity in here, otherwise this didn't change yesterday either. But we did get all the CC vanity stuff, which is really cool. Let me go give out 1,000 points. There will be a timeout room. Yes, I will be adding that. It's not going to be anything like scary. It's just going to be chairs. Alright, we're going to get ready to garden. Oops, that's the wrong one. How to garden. If you've never gardened with us, there's a little description of what it is. Basically, it's heisting. Anything you put in, you may double or lose. I don't know. And you have 2 minutes to get in there. And while you do that, I'll keep touring here. So this is her like vanity clothing room. The whole idea behind her story is going to be that, you know, she uses a lot of the money on her and not the kids, right? So her stuff, her room, everything's very nice. The rest of the place, not so much. And she really likes pink. A lot of pink. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. So this will be her quarters. She's got her own bathroom as well. Like literally a room with a bath in it. All for her. This is her first dollar stolen from the orphan children. Framed in her bathroom. Okay? And then this is just literally a toilet room. And she's got a sink right there as well. Now, let me zoom on out of here. So this is the grand staircase that goes down to the front door. This, like I said, I'm gonna turn into the babies area. We'll put cribs in there. So this place is supposed to fit 20 kids. But I guess babies don't have to be a part of that. Obviously, I'm not gonna have that many Sims in there, but for the build itself. So maybe the build itself will be able to fit 20 toddlers and up, but also additional babies, because there will be a crib room. Now, if you go upstairs, it's gonna get really zoomy up here. You know, tab mode gets real zoomy. But this is the boys' dormitory. Same as the girls, and again, I'm gonna take the cribs out. Those are gonna go elsewhere. So we'll replace those with beds. Bathroom, literally the same as the girls, just dirtier. We made it a little extra gross. Just a little bit. Little nasty. With babies, you would need to physically adopt them. What do you mean? I'm just talking theoreticals about the build. Like, if this were a real building, it could house that many children. In The Sims, you wouldn't put that many Sims in it, otherwise your game would explode. But the build itself could hold that. Did I even win that? No. Ugh. Now, this I might be better off showing not in tab mode. I was working on some hallways, systems, some secret areas. And this is where I was like, what do I put here? Well, I have a whole list of what we'll put here now. This is a secret room. Don't mind the clown. Alright, so. Okay. This. First floor is like basically done besides details, right? Second floor is where all the girls' room is, and then the headmistress hospital. This is gonna be babies now, so I'll like form the room for babies. How do you get to tab mode? You hit tab, literally. But if you want tab mode and build mode, you have to get a mod for it. Otherwise, you can only do it. There is no exclamation point bottom. Otherwise, you can only do tab mode when you're in live mode. Did I say live mode? Oh no. Live mode. Oh no. Oh no! Fire me! Whoa! So this is the floor though that I need all the extra rooms. Or like I have all the extra space and I needed stuff to put there. Well, I have a whole list. So we're gonna fit in a music room and an art room. We're gonna do like an abandoned room. We're gonna have a baby room, which is gonna be down below. There will be a timeout room. Anything extra is gonna be storage rooms. Obviously we'll have a toy area. And then we'll also put some toys in their common room. And then we're gonna have like candle making / woodworking, anything that could make money. We will have a tiny library. And then we're gonna do a hair cutting space. So now I have plenty of things to squeeze into all of this. For real, Kate, like that's what it felt like. Someone made me say that, and it wasn't me. There wouldn't be a gym in the 1900s. They'd be just sent outside. That was Ninja's doing. Gotta go. And then the whole place is gonna be haunted. And then the basement will be just kind of making creepy. I think I might make the basement smaller, or at least shut off the outside parts, because I don't need this much room in the basement. And then back here, we're gonna end up putting a barn and all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Uncontrollable screaming from the Sims. This is a haunted house lot. There will be screaming, which just kind of goes with the vibes of the place, but it will be because it's haunted. But it's gonna be interesting. And then it is off the grid. I do have the spooky lot trade on for more ghosts. So a lot of those kids, they're gonna be interacting with ghosts and stuff. It's gonna be very interesting. And then it's cursed. Now cursed may end up ruining gameplay to the point where we can't play. If that happens, I'll take it off. But I'm willing to give it a shot. You know, if there's a fire every 5 seconds, we'll have to take it off. Otherwise, it'll be fine. I did get some new CC. Just a little bit before stream. So I want to see if I can find it. Because I want to use some of it, obviously. Open all these links, please. Because I can't remember what I grabbed. The cursed lot trait will just add a little spice. That's true. The haunted house has babies crying, even when there's no babies. But we will be having babies, so it makes it even worse. You'll be like, is that the baby crying? Oh, no, there's no babies crying, but I hear a baby crying. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get this sticker giveaway rolling. Once it loads. Now, we're gonna give away 2 stickers for the price of 1, meaning I'll pick 2 winners from this batch. There's the info on it. Thanks, I hate it. I did, Nick, I did. Starting now. Exclamation point raffle to enter. This is for the love sticker. This is our Valentine's one. This is one of your last chance to get one. exclamation point raffle to enter. Subs do get a double ticket, but you just need to be following to enter, and you need your 5,000 points. And then I'll pick 2 winners from this. Okay. While that goes, I'm gonna do some floor planning first, and then we will move some things around. How much room does this bed take? The bed. I need to see, like... You're good, Avery. Never late. Babies on babies on babies. I haven't even play tested these cribs either, so that might be rough. I'm just getting some space figured out. Cause that would fit 8 baby beds. We'll just make this room real creepy. They'll have extra ones. The library is gonna go upstairs, and it's not gonna be what you think. So early 1900s, they don't have very many books, right? And anything that this place would have would be from donations. So there will be some bookshelves, yes, but it's not gonna be like Beauty and the Beast by any means. Babies! I need to figure out a door in here too. The 25th is when all of that, whatever the CC creators are making, will come out. I'm going to assume we're getting 21 things from 21 creators, but I don't actually know. Who would take care of the babies? The headmistress? Oh, she's doing it all. Or the orphans themselves, let's be real. Alright, that would fit 12 babies. That's a lot of babies. That'd be fine. I guess for lighting, we'll do some wall ones in here. It's too far away, you're impatient. I mean, we're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, I have a whole list of things I'm gonna be adding. I've got lots of good ideas now. You ever just put candles above babies? That's awful. Hold on. I need to figure out. I think a door is going to go right here then. Like this. All the time. Extra safe. You know, the candle wax, if it drips, just keeps them warm. It's an orphanage after all. That's spooky. Yeah, just drip it on the babies. You got it. And if they're tall enough, they can just reach the candle. Scary. Hey, I was reading what some babies eat way back when today. Not good things. Gosh, those off-center windows just make this so much worse. They look good on the outside though, it's fine. I can't move them. Babies? These cribs are so creepy. Oh yeah, they do have swatches. The green is the best one though. Like what? I posted it. Where was that? Decades. I was reading a story about the quintuplets from the 1930s. And it said that they fed them cow's milk, boiled water, 2 spoonfuls of corn syrup, and 1 or 2 drops of rum. That is what they fed newborn babies. Those ones specifically. Personal heaters above each bed. Oh, speaking of that. That's actually a good point. I need a heater in here. So maybe I'll take away some beds on the end. Which would be fine, because then it would fit. That would make this fit 10 beds. Let's do that. Yeah, the rum said for stimulant. And I need this. Alright, who wants to know who won these stickers? No, I want the bucket, not the... Rum on the gums, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna pick 2 winners from this, and then Anna or somebody else in chat, one of my mods will send the link. Alright. First winner is... Ghost of Boo? That's deserving. Congrats, Ghost. You win one of them. Alright, Anna will message you. Make sure you select that you won the Valentine sticker in the form, because it lets you choose which one you won. Select the correct one, please. It's the Valentine's one. I know, they're baby bellies, right? And this story I was reading was about quintuplets, and they were 2 months preemies drinking that stuff. Like, ugh. Alright, next winner is... Crocheting Mama. Congrats, you also won. There you go. 2 winners. I love me a good giveaway. Okay, that will keep the babies warm. And then, is this centered? Oh, the beds are centered in the room. Hallelujah. Wow. So then that fits 10 babies. I think that is good. And then we will be able to fit 20 kids plus 10 babies. That would be her max capacity then. Again, we will not have 30 Sims, but bed-wise, that's her max capacity. It's supposed to be unsafe. This is the early 1900s. There's no safety about it. They shove kids down the stairs for fun. Speaking of baby Michael. You're welcome. Some CC I got. Some CC. Crocheting Mama has a Valentine sticker? Aw, heck. Spooky Thanksgiving, holiday, Valentine. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Do you want me to pick another winner? Good stair push adds character if you live. These babies won't be dead. They'd be fine. I do have some CC. Yes? Alright, I will pick one extra winner then. I didn't close it, so we're good. Ready? Steady? Anna! Oh! Anna? Hey, Anna, would you like one? Jen, could you send Anna the link, please? If you want the full immersion, you can have another mod send you the link so that you just feel the same as everyone else. There you go. That's hysterical. Oh! Oh boy. You want the full experience. Jen will message you. Sir Hannah, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. This is even more exciting. We just picked a sticker giveaway winner and then the raid happened and hi! Welcome! How was your stream? We're gonna have a lot of explaining to do. Oh man. Thank you for those follows. Welcome on in. We're working on a really creepy orphanage. Don't mind the doll in the back. He's just for show. It's very scary here. Including the snow jet that just fell off my roof. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Jen. Thank you. Can we get some shout outs going out? There is so much happening right now. Oh, that sounds amazing. Animal Crossing villagers, homes, and Sims. And yelling. Perfect. I do have some explaining to do. The babies won't stay there. Listen. When I build, things get crazy. We do crazy things, but they don't stay there once it's done. Just while we build. Thank you for the shout out for Sir Hannah, guys. Go give Sir Hannah a follow if you have not. Oh no. Normally we play Decades Challenge here, but we've been working on this creepy orphanage build. It's a lot. Well, you see, here, let me show you. It's not done. We have a lot to work on. However, that baby lives on through this build. Let me show you, hold on. Let me just skip into the church. If you notice something, the baby will be here. Just not as big in the back. But he's around. He's been named Michael by chat. We're gonna make it smaller in the toy room. Thanks, I hate it. Nope. He's around. Like, around. But you never see him in two places at the same time. But I don't know. He's around. Always watching. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. He is missing an arm. This doll was either very loved or very hated. You get to choose. How does he do it? I don't know. Watch. Where'd his arm go? I don't know. Watch this. Notice how we don't see Michael anymore. Oh, there he is again. Isn't this weird? It will be a curse a lot. I don't know. He's always there, but in a different spot. Okay? I don't know if he's gonna be able to stay there because I don't know if they'll be able to use the table. But while we were building, that's hysterical, right? Where else do we have him? Hold on. Anyways, if you do want a full tour, we do so many tours here. This is the headmistress's office. Where else is Michael at? Narnia. He is in Narnia. Here, let me go find him. Hold on. This place has a lot. This build is huge. Michael may also be in the bathrooms. Hold on. I believe he's behind door number 3. Yeah, there he is. This wasn't planned either. I wasn't gonna hide creepy dolls. We have a lot of Michaels around here. Put him in the oven. Oh, that'd be scary. Yeah, he is downstairs, right? Hold on. Let me just teleport through the floors. If you go under the stairs here, there may or may not be another one. It just became a meme. Oh, wait, no, he's not under the stairs. He should be. That's his bear. I don't think he's in the kitchen. He has moved. Oh my god. He moved himself. Here, let me finish the tour down here then. Hold on. We'll do a little zoomy tour, but this is our front room. So this is an orphanage. I'm gonna use it for a challenge, but also it's just to build too. But we will be using it. Our front room is like prospective parents coming in, either dropping off kids or picking up kids. It looks fancy. It looks nice. They don't see the rest of the place, okay? The place we were just in was her office, and then this was the church. Because ideally, you know, this would be where the kids would be going. I guess he's moving on his own now. I didn't move the doll. I don't know what you're talking about. That is somehow more eerie. That's scary. This is gonna be their common room. Not done yet. I'm gonna add a little bit to it. He should be everywhere. We have a schoolroom. I don't even think... He's not in here, is he? I might have to move him around. We have a nice little schoolroom, though. This is like an all-in-one orphanage. The kids don't leave. Ever. Baby Michael takes over CC move objects. I've made this place, we were just talking about it too because we're moving beds around. It'll fit 20 kids, like from toddlers to teenage age. But it also now, this is new, this is an addition. It now will fit 10 babies on top of that. That's up to 30 children. However, another one. Oh no. Luna! Luna, welcome in to the party. You can allow the dunce cap comment, that's fine. Is it my birthday? Another one! So we have a CC list in the works. I have Bertha working on it. As well as, we play decades normally, so we have a huge decade CC list, which is right there. And a lot of this is on that list, but like the specific creepy stuff isn't. And then we're gonna have a part of that new document have the orphanage stuff on it. But otherwise, we post all of it in Discord because people give me the links there. We could put Michael in the timeout room on one of the chairs. No, you're good, Ghost. That was automod. Obviously, because if you go into someone's chat and call them a dunce or say something about dunce cap, probably not good. But in these terms, it's fine. It's completely for the build. We could put him on a swing. Although we do want the swings usable. He could sit up here. He could sit up on a corner as long as the Sims can use the objects. Since this will be used for building. Anyways, this is their play yard. He definitely needs to go in timeout. Let me zoom through here. Eating hall. He did used to sit in here. He could be peeking through the log. He looked through one side and Michael's there. This table fits 20 children. So again, I'm trying to keep that part realistic. Like, if 20 kids are allowed here, then it can truly fit 20 kids. Just I'm not gonna put 20 sim kids. I mean, I could try. I just think somebody might die. This is their little kitchen. Sims can sleep in the bath. Yeah, if Sims are exhausted and you make them take a bath, they will sleep in the bath. This is their kitchen, and then this goes down to laundry. All of this stuff is just my chaotic building. When I see something I want, I take it out. It's not staying there, obviously. The outdoor part's gonna be ridiculous, but it's gonna be like farmyard, barn style stuff. Basically self-efficient things, like eggs and milk. So I'm gonna have to get a mod for that, Ellie, because obviously I don't want the kids to leave. They'll be going to school here, so maybe the homeschool mod. One of those. It is. Well, I'll go through looking like, let's say I'm trying to find butter. On my way to look for butter in the CC, I'll find all these other great objects. And I'm like, I'll use this later. So I bring it out there. This door, I think, is wrong. I just realized that. These aren't the creepy doors. This is the under the stairs we looked at. And then upstairs. Right? They fall asleep in the tub. I mean, I've fallen asleep in the tub as well. We're trying to make creepy hallways, but this room is the girls' dormitory. Now, we are switching some things out. The baby cribs are now going into their own nursery, so we're gonna put actual beds there instead of cribs. And then the nursery is actually gonna be over here. Kids can quit school. Because I do want them to do school, just not, I don't want them to leave. And then the bathroom that we zoomed through just a bit ago, it does have 3 rooms with a bath. Some not so nice. And also 3 rooms with a toilet. So that it can, you know, fit all the children. Budget Hogwarts. It is kind of what it feels like. If you go through here, these are those front stairs. This is now going to be a nursery. Which I was starting as you rated. This will now fit 10 babies. Not necessarily safely or in the best conditions, but it will fit 10 babies. Over here is our medical / dentistry wing. They do it all here. They have their own bathroom in here. Where you'd get your treatment, I guess, sitting in that chair. And then if you had to stay in here. Don't mind Cassandra. She's fine. She's been getting treatment for over 100 years. Never moved. This baby has no name. I'm shocked nobody's named these babies. Somebody name these babies. They'll probably be staying there. This one has red hair and this one's a little blondie. What if Cassandra has been in a coma for 100 years? Gertrude and Timothy, Hornface, Carrot and Tiny, oh boy. Oh good, good. This room, the only white door in the whole place. This is where the headmistress lives. She steals all the orphans' money. Winnie and Ephraim. Annie and Ada, Tiny Tim. Oh, these are fantastic. Headmistress's room. Including her Goose? Lily and Rose? Oh. Annie? Don't name them, it makes it worse. I mean, that's fair, Bertha. You have done a lot of work here. It's true, it's true. She has her own bathroom as well. Our story literally has been that she's stealing all of the money from the orphans. As one would, you know. Terrible. Terrible. I did tell you to name them, but I wasn't ready for the name commitment. Alright, let me zoom out of here. Excuse me while I zoom. If you go upstairs, this is a huge work in progress. Not much is done up here. My camera gets so fast. This is boys' dormitory. Looks very similar to girls because it's copy and pasted. We're gonna take the baby beds out here as well. That we'll be doing today. Now, they have their own bathroom. Oh, hello. This is the same bathroom as the girls copy pasted, except we made it even grosser. So there's just extra grossness around, you know? No. Yes. Oh god, where'd he go? Oh, he's gone now. Now this is what I was talking about. Let me go up here for this. This is my current figuring out what the heck is going here. I have a list of things, but now I have to actually do it. Good morning, blind. And then the only other things we have is in these turrets. This room is quite awful. Michael lives here too. Now this room, I don't know, maybe it goes to Narnia, but Michael's also in here. Michael? Michael? Let me in. Michael! Well, he's in there. He's in there. That's a Harry Potter mirror, you know? Just a little Easter egg. There's also the clown painting. So if you end up in this room, no one's gonna believe you, basically. But yeah, this build's huge. It's been quite the work in progress trying to figure out how to make things feel small in such a big place. And that's why, like, originally I blocked all of this off to make it look like a hallway. But then I didn't know what to put here. So now we're making that babies. But like this is very open as well. What is his backstory? We got a new CC object and it was a creepy doll. I sized it up as one does. And that's what's in the backyard. Now he lives inside. I don't know. Other than that, there's no backstory. Now, up here is where a lot of these new rooms are going to go. We're going to work on music, art, timeout, library, candle making room, toy room, hair cutting room. We could probably fit hair cutting down here, maybe. We could just make a tiny room. There doesn't have to be much. It's not like it's going to be a proper salon. Also, hi blind. He was a previous orphan and some say he had both arms. That's awful. That's even worse. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we need some baby bottles in this room. We'll grab these. The barber would be in the surgeons. That's why I was wondering if we could somehow, like, at least put it close to the same area. Because it does not have to be fancy. And then there's some CC haircuts for kids. They're called botched haircuts. And it looks like they cut themselves. Well, that's just how the headmistress will cut their hair. So then they can all have really messed up haircuts. Hi, Sam. Thank goodness it's Friday. Hello, Michael, my love. That's gonna kind of be part of the challenge rules with money, with the hobbies. So we're gonna make sure we have like woodworking, candle making, painting, stuff like that, knitting that they can work on. Cut your hair, get an arm taken off, 2 in 1. Oh. Which song is on? Right now. Oh. It is his song. That's perfect for the orphanage too. Look at your life right now, living in an orphanage. Now, I'm not sure. I still haven't play tested these cribs. We'll have to do it with where the babies don't have their own crib. But I don't know, like, if I put baby bottles in these cribs, will it screw them up? Is that floating? Of course it is. Of course it is. I don't know if this will screw up putting babies in the cribs. But I guess for the build aesthetic, we'll leave it. Now it just looks like a tiny bottle. Perfect. That's fine with me. Oh yeah, there is a cookie jar on the headmistress's desk. Who's to say they're not poisonous? Don't know. Don't know. I just want to put some bottles in some of these cribs. And if they break, when we play test, if certain things are broken, obviously I'll change it or delete it. But then at least for the build upload, while it has a lot of CC, if you have all the CC, then you'll be able to use it. Then at least it would be placed there. Look, they're like tiny bottles because they're glitched through the crib. They're cute. Aww. Oh, I keep losing track. I want to, where are all these? I don't know what these are called. Baby. I got some creepy things. Bertha sent them to me, so if you're afraid, blame Bertha. But I have to find them. They're supposed to be sculptures. Maybe they're actually in sculptures. Yeah, blame Bertha. If you're afraid of what you're about to see. Okay? Okay. CC. Are they not considered sculptures? Jenny Sims. Dang it. Jenny? Doll? No, there's Michael. I put them in my game. Stuffed animal and sculptures. What the heck? I really didn't want to have to search through everything. Hashtag blame Bertha. If you're afraid, you can send all of your bills to Bertha. They're better at hiding than Michael. Seriously. Oh, here they are. It's underscore Jenny Sims. That might be why it wasn't popping up. So I got some things. Just a few things. Let's see. Just some things. Oh, hello. He's missing an eye. Yeah, some of these are cute. What is this? A pig! Okay. The plushie pack was cute, right? Oh, those are cool. Those are some paint. Now these are not so great. They're a little bit scary. They're naked, don't look. Them are some Barbies. Scary. Oh, these will actually be so good for our paint room. Camera. Here, I'll just turn them around. Ready? Oh, there you go. Butts. I mean, it's like if you take your Barbie clothes off. This, that's a horse sculpture. That's that bear. Okay. This bear. I'll zoom into him in a second. This little robot-y toy. This. Ooh, is that some more paint decor? Oh, that'll be perfect. Annie, these are probably right up your alley. This is a little bit scary. Some more painting stuff. Those would be so perfect because I'm gonna make an art room. This doll? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I got a little bit of CC that Bertha had sent me. Where do the rest be? I thought there was more creepy dolls. Let me take a look. There is. There's some really scary ones. Where are they? Like, they're actually frightening to look at in the picture on the CC page. Hi, Cricket. I'm doing alright. How are you? I might have to look at her website some more. There's him. Oh, like these? Like, I don't even want to zoom in on these. Some of these are actually terrifying. Oh God, turn around. That is very scary. This one does not have a head. This one is on its head. No. We'll just leave these back here. The eyes. Oh, it's so terrifying. I love dolls, but that's terrifying. Hashtag blame Bertha. Bertha sent them to me. I did not seek these on my own. Oh, wow, I want them. They will fit in the build in certain spots. So we're just gonna have to deal with it, but they do make me uncomfortable. But that's the point. There's some different paint. Ooh, is that a music box? Ooh, that's perfect. I'm so sorry if it's almost bedtime for any of you. Princess Cordelia. Oh my god, I need that. Where did I get that? Anne with an E who? Headless Baby is Michael's sister, Michelle? Listen, people only make creepy stuff in Alpha because Alpha is creepy. Get it? You can't make creepy stuff in Maxis. It doesn't really work. This baby we've had, but, you know, he's kind of creepy too. So we have the Decade CC doc. The one in chat is a little outdated. Bertha's working on the new one. Bertha has a haunted CC list. And then anything I'm using, she's gonna like put a little section on the big CC doc. But other than that, all links are posted in Discord. Like, because I click them from people in Discord, if that makes sense. There are some very naked dolls, and the Barbie dolls are almost not family friendly, but they're Barbies, it's fine. These dolls close up. Oh, I forgot one. Where's this one? One of them has blood on them. I'm a little concerned. How are these named? Searching for Halloween, they're all different. That's the problem. Searching for Hall. Scary! Thanks, I hate it. See, this doll isn't creepy, it's just missing its head. I think this would be hysterical in the orphanage. Because, let's be real, some of these toys would be very roughly used. And someone might just lose their head. Those ones are terrifying. Don't look too long. This one could work, but also quite terrifying. Oh. They're scarier close up! Help! This one's not too scary. He looks like an actual doll. It's these ones. I don't think I can use those one. Blame Bertha. This one is terrifying, but at least like it looks like it was a doll. Those ones. I'm not so fond of the four in the back. I'm terrified. That's very scary. Bertha, why? Now the bears aren't too bad. There's a bunny. This one would be appropriate because like he's kind of missing an eye a little bit. Or does he just... I guess his eyes just blend in. There's more. Some of those would be okay. The paint stuff I'm gonna put in like the art room. This little player, I guess that might not be appropriate yet. Soon, right? It's very cute. This is a baby doll we've had. Bertha, how did you find these? Are you doing okay? I don't think I'll use these ones because they just look really demonic. They really, really scare me. These ones can go back here. This one is pretty terrifying. They just look really old. Depends on what you define as okay. This one looks like it could be an actual doll, and that one, but those three, I'm getting rid of them. Michael is a delight. Look how sweet baby Michael is compared to these guys. Like, when you look at him at first, he's scary, but then you realize, you know, he was probably just really loved, and that's why he has a crack on his face and his arm's missing. But imagine him not all dirty and cracked. He'd probably be a really sweet little baby doll. Now those other ones. I changed my mind. Michael is nice. He's got green eyes. Beautiful. These guys? It's very scary. Like, this is the CC page for these. Hold on. This is what I saw when I clicked on it from Bertha. Let me crop the naked Barbies, because they are a bit realistic. But the rest of them... That's what I saw from Bertha. Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh. Scary. Scary. If any of you guys need these, though, you know, no one can tell if you click the link or not. If you need those, go for it. There are some very naked Barbies. Oh, throw it in the bin. I wanted scary, but I didn't want nightmares. No judgment. No one can tell if you click them. Love's like, I'm all for it. We won't use the naked Barbies because, I don't know. I don't need TOS coming after me for whatever reason. These ones I think would be alright, though. And this one, see, these are only decor. So Sims can't play with those. This one is actually, it wasn't supposed to be creepy. It's just very low, like, poly, I guess. This one actually works as a doll. Kids can play with it. I have zero shame. If you're gonna use those for like a build or something, like those are perfect if they fit the vibe you're going for. It's just really scary. Nice, Kelsey, welcome in. I did get some other things though. Let's see if I can find them. These things aren't so scary. Ooh, I don't know what it's called. Oh, here's a link to the clutter. Like the paintbrush stuff and the pastels and some of that creepy stuff. And then these are the stuffed animals. You're on muscle relaxants for your neck. Yeah, those might relax your brain a little bit. Though, if you want those. What is this? I got that vintage tea set you sent, love. Vintage tea set. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is very cute. Alright, if you need to get over the fear of the dolls, just look at this. Oh, look. Oh, that's very cute. Look. Tea. You prefer the dolls. Maya, congrats on Golden Sunflower. Look, sugar cubes. Hopefully you have bronze and silver. Please say you have bronze and silver. Let me go see. You do have bronze and silver. You listened. Good job. You're now golden. Congratulations. Bert, congrats on bronze. It's one step in the right direction. And think of that follow Wokobin. What if the creepy dolls had a tea party? Here you go. Hold on. Here you go. Yep. 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 Here you go. There you go. I'm so invested. I'm invested. Perfect. We're gonna have to set this up somewhere in the orphanage because that's classic. Probably without the tea in them, but they just want to be normal baby dolls. They can't help it that they were abused by children. Just having some tea and crumpets. Do these have swatches? Oh, look. You can change them. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, you can change the little platters too. Oh, that's so cute. Do these have swatches? I'm just checking what has swatches. Oh, this doll does. Oh my god, he can... That's where the blood comes from. You know, I'd rather not have a bloody doll, thank you. Okay, thank you. That's true. Dolls like this are in Toy Story, so they can totally be in my challenge. The one without a head. Guys, I can't see or drink. How am I speaking? I think this one is the least scary, which is funny because it doesn't have a head. But honestly, the heads make them scarier because of their eyes. This one's funny because you know that some little kid popped the head off of that doll and now it's headless. Hi, Lord, how are you? Pours it down the neck hole. Hi, Jakey. It does. That is a big Toy Story thing. That's hysterical. How am I thinking I don't have a head? Maybe he doesn't think at all. This one has no conscious. These dolls just move him. Oh, that's scary. Look, little sugar cubes. Look at these. Oh. Baby butt. Okay. I need some... there's one more thing I need to find. No thoughts, head empty. I downloaded a windmill. It's very alpha. But I downloaded a windmill. It said it has an inside. Is it true? Is there an inside in here? Wow! Sims 3 who? Look! Oh, it's like I'm in RuneScape. Oh my god. It does look like it's from Sims Medieval. That is so cool. I don't know. On the page it says... Windmill. It's a decor you can take pictures inside and put other decors too. Place a teleport sim inside the windmill to put your sim inside and take screenshots. Cool. It's very Skyrim, RuneScape, Sims 3 Medieval. These are see-through. I think you can actually put sims in and take pictures. Yeah. Can the dolls live there? I don't know if this is going to be on the lot, but I downloaded it when I was getting stuff. Look at these pictures. Here you go. There's like a portrait mod and pose pack that goes with this. So you can take some different pictures if you want. King Michelle Tower. Now I also got some wheat. Which I might put, they could have a small wheat field maybe, but I'm kind of thinking more of decades. But I don't know what it's called. N-A? Michael's in the window. N-A wheat? Wheat. You can kill all the wheat you can. Well, what's the windmill called? Just windmill. Yeah, like I'm thinking they could have a small wheat field if we wanted, especially if we need to fill up space in the back. And then I'm also thinking for decades. Wheat. But what did they call it? I might just have to look in CC. Field? Does it say on the page as I close it? Reopen. Wheat decor. What is it called? Find it on bushes, build mode, or by name wheat decor. Oh, it's in the bushes. Is that why I can't find it? I do have some links. Hold on. Is it in here then? Wheat! Wheat! Look! I hate wheat. Tries to kill me. But in the game, this is great. Okay, okay, okay. I know it has growing stages too. Look. So you can make it look like growing wheat with the different colors. And if you place this, if you take the time to place all of this, you can make an actual wheat field for decor. And then I also downloaded a pose pack that goes with this, so that you could do some different poses in a wheat field and by the windmill. And then there's like a basket of wheat and stuff. Here's the wheat decor. We'll get actual documents with this stuff, but if you're here right now and want them, this is the windmill. Here's that tea set. They spelled wheat wrong. Wheat. 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 Good. Wheat. Nice. Thank you. Wheat. But yeah, those are the new things I got. I think that's everything I got. Wheat. Okay. Well, can we call her baby Weeth? This is baby Weeth. Now I can plan out some stuff. No custom content. Creepy cornfield would be fantastic. I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna turn this into a small hair cutting room, cause then it's by the medical wing, by the babies. That'll be fine. It doesn't need to be much. It doesn't need to be much at all. Basically gonna be a chair, and if I can find some scissors, which I think I have some scissors, CC. Scissors. I have preschool scissors. They will have to do. They will do. Children of the Corn Challenge. No thanks. No thanks. Here, I'll just put these scissors in here so I remember what this room is later. A room of scissors. Think of that follow vocal man. No split ends here. You got it. Okay, so that's gonna be my hair cutting room. I have a list. I'm gonna like cross things off. This one. There we go. And then this room I think is gonna be the library music-y area. It just looks so cozy. So we're gonna have some like musical instruments that were donated, and then we'll have a couple bookshelves. I think that's gonna be that room. Weeth. Let me grab a guitar. I'm putting markings so I remember what I want to put in these places. What is this? A decor guitar? When did I get this? Wow. Who would have known? Alright. Anyways, let me put that there to remember this is gonna be music, and then we'll grab a bookshelf. This is gonna be music and library. Obviously, that doesn't even have books on it. Hello. Obviously, not with necessarily that item. Oops. Music, small library. You found corn, deco, and harvestable. We need it. Clearly. We're gonna have our timeout room. That one doesn't... this could be the timeout room, but probably not. That's for a different purpose. If that's not a sign... Timeout room needs to be a room with no windows. Maybe what I'll do... This floor plan's gonna get so intricate. Since I was trying to figure out what the heck to do with this anyways. Why not Reese? Weiss. Hi, Ren. Timeout room. We'll clearly have timeout chairs. Where's our dinner table chairs? You know, it's gonna just be something like this. There may be a creepy doll in there. Hi Bella, how are you? Short for Wetzel, which is Dutch for weasel, and his parents let his brother name him. Oh no. You can, once they have max parenting, right? I think you're gonna do timeouts. And then this will have a door, obviously. One of these doors. Something like that. Don't let siblings name siblings. These turrets make for the weirdest wall shapes. That'll help create a hallway too, because then this is a creepy little hallway thing. I can put a doll right there. It would be great. I'm all for the creepiness. Oh, you've got a light in here. I'm like, why is it so bright? No lights in the timeout room. Thank you. These chairs are very screwed up. There we go. Well, you don't want to be in here. There you go. Everyone's wanted one. There's a timeout room now. I mean, you can always change your name legally. It just takes a lot. Toys. So, we're gonna put toys. They're kind of gonna be around. Let me grab one of these just to show myself. I'm gonna put a couple more toys in the common room. And then one of these rooms up here will have some like actual toys in it. We did the baby room. So we're gonna need to fit in some candle making, which are these things. And then we're gonna wanna fit in some woodworking, which doesn't have to be like inside, that could be outside, or it could be in the basement even. What is the woodworking table called? Crafting? Ooh, look at all these things. We're gonna need easels. Probably not flower arranging. You choose your name. I like my name, luckily. Oh, this one. Here it is. Woodworking table. Those, I feel like might be put to the basement. Maybe. Candle making could be inside. And then we're gonna need knitting. And in order for them to knit, they just need the knitting basket, right? Don't we just put it in their inventories? Why is it not called knitting? Oh. Just let me sort by that pack. Do we just have to give them these in their inventories? And then they can knit? Yarn baskets. Yarn baskets. Yeah, renaming an animal if they know their name, that's gonna be rough for sure. We can do decorative yarn balls wherever we put these. Because they literally have to have one in their inventory, I believe. We have some loom stuff. There is a mod to make this not bright colored as well. Although we're probably just gonna sell what they make anyways. New PogChamp is a dino. Like, forever? Huh. He doesn't even do the normal Pog face though. Wow. Twitter's gonna rage! Oh no! It doesn't look like the original Pog face. It's just a dino. Like, what? Oh, man. Yoinks. Like, it doesn't have the same effect as any of those. Yeah, well, you know how things go with that. And the community that was there voted. I didn't vote. I wasn't there. There's plenty of people who were not there. Those are the ones who are gonna scream. I don't think they thought this through. I don't think so. I don't think so either. And then this comes in the dirty swatches too. Perfect. Okay. This room has lots of light. Why don't you have the Pog Champ? It's just literally Pog Champ. Mine's gone. Pog Champ. Maybe refresh since it's new. Let me refresh mine. Now I see it. Aw, there he is. I don't like it. It doesn't give me the same feel. I'm not gonna rage about it, but I don't like it. Alright, we're gonna do a painting room over here. I like mine the best too, but I might be biased. I also enjoy Glue Pog. It's a good one as well. Our, like, actual one that's Pog, I need to switch my OMG to Pog and Pog to OMG. I just don't want to confuse people. But that one is more of the Kevin scream face from Home Alone. Different vibe. We do have Super Pog too. There, yeah, there we go. We could do candle making in this room too, unless I shove that to the basement too. That could be creepy. Because I'm thinking... Because these rooms don't have to be full of stuff, you know? A lot of it would be quite empty, just to have what they need. Which also makes it quite eerie. Yeah, the Pride Pog's not even a Pog. Yeah, it's more like an aw. SKCE Kevin! And then depending on where I want to put knitting. Let me think here, let me think. Got this one. I am just going to make a room that's abandoned to take up space. It was between a person and a dino. Yeah, who was the person, do you know? Because I knew some of the streamers that were in the original 35 or however many they did. And then a lot of them, I didn't know them at all. This... I'm thinking very hard. Umi no Kaju or something like that. I don't know who that is. I don't know that one. Maybe we will do... It's so hard to think of how much space there actually is too. Because I need to squeeze in the toys, but those could go in here too. That's our timeout room. That's hallway. Toys could even go over here. Oh, I remember something else. We have to put some toddler potties in. And I guess since I'm not putting toddlers in the baby room, I have to. They wouldn't have probably had toddler potties then. It probably would have been kids are in diapers until they use the toilet themselves. But however... For the Sims, unless we're letting the toddler just pee themselves forever, they do have to have an actual toddler-sized potty. That's true now. Aw, man, maybe it shouldn't go there. Shh, it's a secret, don't tell. Think about follow welcome. Yeah, but my Sims, it gets very weird with the toddlers. Like, you can't train them to use the actual toilet. So I'll probably just use the wooden swatch on the toilet and that will just, you know. It's a Sim-ism. It's because of the Sims. I think we'll do a woodworking station in the basement. That will give a purpose for them. That's true. If they play music badly, that would be torture. It would be. I think this room is going to be the blocked off room. We're going to make an abandoned room that you just wouldn't want to go into. That may or may not have been from way back when, you know? We could put some candle making in here. I think I'll just make this like the craft room. It's true, it could totally be a punishment. Who knows? We'll do something in there of candle making in that. And then knitting, we're basically just gonna have to have some baskets, and then they're gonna end up in their inventories anyways. If I were to renovate this to something modern, would you make it bigger or smaller or keep it? Well, if you renovated it, the shape would stay the same. I don't think kids can make candles, but teens can. I think teens can. I hope teens can. I know teens can paint. Oh, and then I'm gonna grab the activity table for the kids. They might be able to. We're gonna have some of these for activity tables as well. So candle. I could make the abandoned part bigger. I'm basically trying to get something that takes up a lot of space, but we can still make it really cool. I guess, does it say on it? Sometimes they say. Nope. Nothing. Oopsies. The abandoned room on the 3rd floor. And then this room could just be like a seating area. Let's see. We could open this one up. They can? Kids can? You just need the bits and pieces. Oh, I forgot about bits and pieces. If we have trash cans, they can rummage through those, right? Maybe we'll put some knitting stuff in this room. Because I'm going to put music and book stuff in here and then toys over here, I think. A chess table? Maybe? If it was donated, maybe? Chess has been around so long. They could possibly have a chess table. Chess table in the basement. Basically anything that this place has is donated, you know? Cause chess could even go in here. I need something else in here. It's their common room. The ghost janitor. Yeah, we won't have any other adults except the headmistress, so anybody else around is gonna be a ghost. So at this point then, this is gonna be like a sitting knitting area. This is gonna be a abandoned room. I'm gonna make it really creepy. I'm gonna kind of think of it as like, this was built in the 1800s and it's haunted. Well, this whole place is blocked off. You don't want to go in there type deal. Bone Hilda, there you go. This will be an art room, plus candles. This will be their library playroom. And then this is still quite open, but we could just put some chairs around, I guess. And if they have toys and such, they kind of just play with those wherever anyways. Look at this creepy corner. Look at the view they have, though. You know? These orphans have a fantastic view out their windows. Thank you for those follows. Welcome in. Otherwise, or I could expand this here. What if we expand it like that? Quirky shapes. That could work. If the timeout room was longer, that would make more creepy hallways. I love a good creepy hallway. We'll just, it can fit more kids. There you go. Nice. Edit Bonehilda to have an Edwardian's maid dress. Maid dress. That would be cool. Now, what does this feel like in first person? This is the 3rd floor. That's the boys' rooms. That's heckin' cool. Creepy hallway that goes nowhere. Good, good. Check. Creepy timeout room. Good, good. Check. This will be their, like, you know, this good stuff happens in this room. Unless you go up that ladder. And then this one will be an artsy room. I like that. And then wherever I put a door for this abandoned room, this will be abandoned in here. I've got a good plan now. I've got all the rest of my space figured out. She does humanize when you take a bath. Yeah, the real building of this, fire escapes, they did have slides that came down from the top. Right around the same spot, actually. On the actual building in the pictures, they have the fire escape slides. Unfortunately, in Sims, that's very hard to do. And then up this ladder is a very, very creepy room. We'll just leave it open and see, like, if Sims go up here, basically. And then an even creepier room over here. My game is doing a glitch. Hello, Paul. Happy Friday. But I want to make this room like the coziest room in the house for the kids. This will be good. Okay. And then basement, like I said, I may make it smaller. And I do still have to figure out where the basement stairs go. I might want to do that because stairs are ridiculous to place. I'm kind of hoping I can make something fit here, but I don't know if it will let me. What's going on right now? I'm doing a build. Oh, maybe we will. What? What is that? Where did those go? Can we make these go up into there? Technically, yes. You thought I was completing the challenge? What challenge? I guess that could work right there with some railing. Yeah, so I might size down the basement. We'll see. I'm gonna make a woodworking station down here just because that would put them into the basement. Grape! Thank you for the 213 sub. Welcome back. I appreciate that. This will give them a reason to be in the basement at all if we have woodworking down here. And then, like, think of sawdust and stuff, then it wouldn't be up in the house. A basement graveyard. I'd rather not, but I will put a graveyard out back. And then I'm going to put extra beds down here. But I need to make sure I block them off so no one sleeps in them. And then we're going to put some piping as if like water piping. Because they don't have heat or anything, but they do have water. So I may box this in and get rid of the extra. Because the basement doesn't have to be the size of the foundation of the house. That's just when I drew it. That's what it was. And then we can change these to be like creepy cement stairs if we have some. We could have an entrance from outside. Like a cellar style thing, yeah. Let me change these stairs up. I believe we have some more. Is that like actually replacing them? Right? Yeah, okay. Make sure I wasn't wow, words! I can't speak! Help! Making sure I'm not putting them on top of each other. Ooh, do you mean like these? Where you can like fall down them, basically? Ooh. We have these wooden ones. Let's see. Oh, those are very fancy on the side. Are they all fancy? Looks like it. These come in a dark wood? Those are creepy. What if there's no railing to the basement? Yeah, I was just thinking that, Nick. Yeah, what if there was no railing? Could you imagine going down this with no rail? Woo! I would crawl down it. I would crawl down that if there was no railing. Or I just wouldn't go at all. But I hate when I like stumble over words. Because when you talk for a long time straight, you just kind of start messing up all your words. Is this one a darker wood? Yeah. And it looks like, you know, they were just nailed together with one nail there. Like, oh, hope it doesn't break. Yeah, other than that, I think of like, not stone, but like pure cement stairs. That's what I'm thinking, Ghost of Boo. I'm literally imagining the Spirited Away staircase scene in my head. Because she does the same thing where she starts crawling down. And then it breaks, and then she runs. So that'd probably be me. That would be me. Those are like very modern. Okay. Those stairs will be perfect. Ooh. We could put a railing up here. I just don't want one down there. Or like a fence. Yeah, I don't know. Especially because I'm not so great at talking to people in real life. It's an art. I want to replace those. Yeah, okay. Where's the railing I use up here? Just give me that same railing. No, not the railing. The fence? We will put a fence here, but no railing down below. The Harrow tube from Get Famous work on the outside is a fire escape slide. I'll try it. I'm willing to try it. Does that work then? Wait, what is that? What did I just create? Oh, it's not actually there. Wait, what? Ah! I'm lost! Help! What have I done? Whew! Okay. We were in the second basement. I'm sorry I didn't come to your party tomorrow. It's hard to talk to people. It is. Okay, there. So it just makes a fake wall there from up here? That's weird. But when you're down there, there's no wall. Okay. Is it from the fence? I'm so confused. Or is it because I'm still on the fence tool? Is it the foundation? Huh, well, that's fine. As long as the stairs work. How do you move down while in tab mode? Q? Q and E? And then WASD move you around. And then if you do have the tab mode, build mode thing, I guess even in live mode, you have to page down to go into the basement. Yeah, those are super buggy. As long as they can actually like physically go down them, it's fine. Down and up. Richie! Thank you for the 9-month resub.
Ha, look at that, 9 months now.
Thank you. Welcome back, Richie. That's a baby. That's a baby. So now when you come through this secret door, it has more of a purpose. Now there's a creepy basement stairs plus our weird little under the stairs thing over here. That's very cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Why are the horses so big? What horses? Sir? That's a Twitch baby. It is. Look at this cute windmill. I almost want it. It's like stuck to the ground and everything. Wow. A Twitch baby. Whoops. I always feel so bad when I hit my mic. You never know how loud that's gonna be. Somebody with earbuds in and I just smack their eardrums. Sorry. I'm so excited. We've got plans now. Now I just have to execute the rest of them. What? I can't hear you. Oh. Yeah, that's how it feels. It does, yeah. This is just a really small dollhouse, and those are play horses. Oh, look what happened here. House, that is not your color. That's concerning. Interesting. Fixed it. Oh, I know, when I sneeze on stream, sometimes I mute it, but otherwise I just make sure I get my head that way so that the sound does not go into my mic. Because those things can really be ear-piercing if it clips your mic enough. And anyone with earbuds in is gonna be like, ah! Alright, we've got a plan. Now this room, it's gonna be quite empty and really abandoned and creepy. Like, I want to put tons of spider webs. I think I'm gonna put those old mattresses up here. I might even cover the windows with the weirdest drapes as possible, as if they just like this. Something happened in this room, all right? You don't go in here. They don't use this space. Think of that follow-up win. And then let me get a door to this room. I think the door for it will be on this side, since this is a like hallway style. Spider room, you got it. There will be a lot of spiders, don't worry. Maybe over here. But I have those really creepy, I put one up here. These mattresses. So if this orphanage, let's say it was built, you know, early to mid 1800s, whenever it was actually built, it's been used long enough to the point where it's haunted, which means people have been here long enough where they've died. Well, having a super creepy, like, haunted room that's blocked off. One, it takes up space because I don't have anything to put there. Two, it goes with the story. Plus, it's a haunted house lot, which will make it even worse. Like, just creepy, like, really old. I have a bunch of this old creepy stuff. Even the creepy cribs could work in here. Items like these. Mix it with a lot of spider webs, some weird water stains. It'll be the perfect room. It'll be good. Obviously that will take some time. And I could even make littler rooms in that room, or it could just be one big empty room. Fluffy's room in Harry Potter. Yeah, you just don't go in there. Don't touch that one. And, you know, maybe it's something that we'll incorporate as we're playing into the story, because maybe we'll keep this door locked, but maybe at one point we'll unlock it and kids end up in there, or whatever. We can add it into the story as we go. The abandoned room after a plague. Ooh, now that's a good one. We could put like old medical instruments in there too. Can we sit somebody in the shadows up there? Ha! I'm gonna put her here for later. Oh no. Like, just full on, we don't go in there. So many bad things happen in that room way back when room. That's gonna be that room. Even like, those are floating right now, but if I can make those not float, creepy pillows, things like that. Just whatever creepy things I can find. Perfect. I think... I do have plenty of creepy dolls we can put in there. Well, it could totally have been like whatever illness, TB even, whatever was going around. Could have been a blocked off room. Look at these. If you missed these are a thing. It is closed up. I want to put this tea set in the front room. The creepy doll party. I want to put these in here. Forget that tea set, like, overrated. Forget the bread, overrated. I want to make this cooler. Let me fill up all the slots on the table. I definitely like the idea of that being like a room from an illness, a plague, TB, whatever. From way back when, whatever happened in the 1800s. Is there really this many slots? What the heck? I don't believe it. Excuse me. Ooh, yeah, I want to put the wood planks over it like it's blocked off. This is good. This is very good. Shelf. Or not. Shelf? No. No. Game. Shelf. Thank you. That's a lot of tea. Listen, hold on. I want to be able to free place onto this thing, but I can't if all the slots aren't filled. But I don't know how there was that many slots, so I'm confused. Oi, oi, oi. Why is this being rude? Shelf, don't... There we go. Don't be rude. It's the perfect amount of tea. This is a British person's daily amount of tea right here. There we go. Hello, Mrs. Phil. I'm doing good. How are you? Now... Although I probably shouldn't use tea... Hold on. Let me just delete this whole table. I want to put tea on it. If I have the teacups, I can't see where I'm putting the ones I want. What love drinks in one setting? You're British and don't drink tea? I don't know if I believe you. All these Brits in chat always drinking tea. You got gifted a sub? Nice. Now, get out! I don't know if the Brits will accept ya. I want this. Vintage tea set teapot. This is the kettle warmer. Maybe that we'll put in the kitchen if I can find a spot in our kitchen. Then we have the milk or whatever. I want to be British, but like I don't really like tea, so it could be an issue. It's probably why I'm not British, you know? Not in a microwave. But love. Hi, Roses. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Now, oh man, there's tons of little slots. This thing has more slots than I thought. I just wanted to be able to free place. It's just so much nicer to free place, you know? Let me grab something little. Something little. Nope, that's not lit. Oh, you're not little. Are you little? How about tape measures? Kettle. No. Microwave. There. Am I all out of slots? I want a British accent too, Nick. I'm the same way I always have. It just sounds so good. Microwave tea isn't tea? Well, see, I don't microwave the tea, only the water, so it's fine. There, now I can place things wherever I please. You made sure to bring a kettle with you for your hotel room and you left it to make sure they learn. Oh my goodness. Let's put the teapot, because I'm going to have the light in the middle is staying. Put a nice little teapot over here. And we'll make it so that we can fit a couple things of tea. Boil the water in a pot. Nah. We do have a, like the self-heating kettle thingy. Not one you put on the stove. Little milk pitcher. Thank you for that follow, welcome in. My British accent's good? Aw, thanks. I do my best. Never put the milk in first. Good to know. We'll put sugar on this side. Maybe we'll put the sugar and the cream over here. It's so hard to see with everything on here, but it's fine. Cookies? Well, actually, no. These will go over here. These will go over here. Yeah, do you have a coffee machine in your hotels? That's the real tea, huh? Not unless it's posh. They all have kettles usually. See, in the US, it's normally always like a coffee machine. Not a kettle. That's hysterical. Yeah, we just get a coffee machine, basically. Here we go. Why is kettle so similar to cattle? English. Mini fridge, kettle, microwave, and sometimes a toaster. You get a toaster. Some of them have toasters, and they almost all come with an iron. You don't have coffee machines? Most of them have a coffee machine, and like come with little coffees. I didn't make coffee. I haven't had coffee for a few days because I just haven't been craving it, and I don't want to waste it because I make those lattes now, so like I don't want to waste them. But hot chocolate right now sounds good. How is this? Take it. I think that follow welcome. A tea corner. Yeah, we get basically a little coffee corner. You get biscuits? Do you mean like cookies or actually biscuits? Because depending on the hotel, some of them will come with food. Or the food you have to pay for. Just depends. We can change these to be whatever we want. Look. Aw, those look delicious. I want them. When will Brits adapt to cookies? I don't know. I don't know. What we call cookies. Yeah, well, the DoubleTree has the best cookies. I can't eat them anymore, but they give you warm cookies when you arrive. Look at that tea set! Look at that! That is so cool! I love it. You might make carrot cake tonight? I have groceries. They're supposed to be delivered at 7, which since I started streaming an hour late, I'm gonna have to be texting the person doing the groceries in the last hour of stream. And then end stream basically when they drop them off. But as long as they're in stock, I ordered good things so I can make good things for Valentine's. You have cookies, but they're just one type of biscuit. That's so weird. Like, weird from me, because, like, that's not ours. It's interesting. Then what do you call an Oreo? Like, does your Oreo package not say chocolate sandwich cookies? Does it say biscuits? Do you have Oreos? I need to know. Chocolate sandwich cookie. Not biscuit. Yeah, but read the package. Does it say chocolate sandwich cookies or does it say biscuits? I need to know. Because, like, obviously that part's just Oreo, but that part. I don't know what they call those. Yeah, what do you call actual biscuits? It doesn't say cookie? You should go look. Somebody with Oreos who's from the UK, go look. Well, like, these just say Oreos, but at the bottom they have more info because that's where all, like, the calorie stuff is and sugar and whatever else. We must know! Guess I could look it up. scones, but then we also have scones. So it's just weird. It's like you guys are missing a word. Don't understand. Can you post a link? Yeah, you're a sub. You can post a link. Oreo comparison. Oh, that's a nice link. Wow. Oh. Hey, it worked. But what about, do you have like the big packages? What's an American biscuit like? Literally like just a ball of bread. Normally more flaky and airy. And then you put butter on it. Terrible link. It worked. Like these. What's this? Oreo UK products. Open image. Let me zoom in on this. Hold on. I can't read it. This package is weird. Scones are harder, yeah. And a lot of times people have scones and tea or whatever. Biscuits are fluffier. Yup. And then cookies are sugary cookies. I guess you could have a sweet biscuit though, if it had like fruit in it or something. But then you're kind of going into the realm of muffins. So, huh. Biscuits are salty? Yeah, because it's normally like salt and flour and stuff. An American biscuit. Here, hold on. Yeah, you can put jam on a biscuit, but the jam makes it sweet. Here you go. These look like biscuits. They also kind of look like English muffins. Now I'm hungry. I want butter. Most shops don't sell big pack of Oreos. America likes to sell everything big. This is a pastry? No, this would be like you would have bread and butter with your dinner type thing. Biscuits. A UK biscuit's a cookie. Here you go. If you search UK biscuit, you start getting cookies. Them are just cookies. There you go. Now I want to eat my cookies. And then we have like... What is... Oh, that's just cookies. UK cookies. They are biscuits. In the UK, jumpers are sweaters, right? Yes. Like sweatshirts and sweaters. Can we post you a US biscuit? Listen, biscuits are literally like flour, salt, milk, butter, and like you cook them. It's nothing much. It's literally like bread. It's just like, you know, sliced bread, but in a biscuit form, but flaky. Yeah. Oh, good, a recipe, thank you. You can get them pre-made. Look, 2 cups all-purpose flour, 1 tablespoon baking powder, half a teaspoon salt, half a cup shortening, which could also be butter, and then milk. Like, that's a biscuit. And obviously you can change recipes for anything. You could add blueberries to that and make it a blueberry biscuit. But then, again, then it's like, okay, that's like a muffin. But muffins have sugar in them. You wouldn't put sugar in a normal biscuit. But then scones are different. Scone versus... Wait. Scone versus biscuit. Scones typically have eggs in them and biscuits do not. Oh. Scones tend to be denser, drier, not as flaky. There you go. Ta-da. All cookies are biscuits, but not all biscuits are cookie. Oh no. So the egg is the big difference between a scone and a biscuit. The big biscuit debate of 2021. And then obviously like muffins change a lot because those have sugar and eggs and whatever else. But then people make the weirdest recipes for everything and like delete different things from them. Biscuit or cookie? Well, anybody here from the UK would call it a biscuit and everyone else a cookie. I think muffins are the same everywhere. I would hope so. Muffin. This is a muffin, everybody. There you go. Dumplings go in soup, but dumplings are basically just biscuits. Just put into soup. And then they get all mushy. You have muffins. I would hope so. They're quite common, because then they can also be, you make cupcakes, which is then cake batter as a muffin, but a cupcake. Wow. Are English muffins actually English? I don't know, but I love English muffins. I really want bread now. I just want bread and butter. I really want some bread. Oh, man. Bread break. I have so many things of bread open now. Cookies, bread, biscuits. You call them muffins? Good, we can agree on one thing. It's so funny, though. Anyways, these are probably scones, although they kind of look like cupcakes. But they're probably scones. Everybody go grab some bread. Nah, like I said, groceries come tonight, so we don't have much. But I do always have frozen sliced bread. It's just not the same, though. They do look like muffins or cupcakes. And they have frosting on them. They look, well, actually, are they named? I think they might just be cupcake plate. That makes sense. Vanilla red berry chocolate. Oh, that sounds so good. Crumpets, tea and crumpets, iced buns. Wouldn't that just be like a donut? Iced buns. UK iced buns. No, but that looks great. That looks like a hot dog bun with icing on it. Is this what you're talking about? Because that is just a hot dog bun. Look at this one. Those look like hot dog buns. They're hot dog buns with icing and sugar on them. What the heck? Why? That sounds so odd. Eclairs are good. It's the best thing. What? Well, yeah, because hot dog buns are very soft bread, but I would never think to put icing on them. It's a sweet hot dog bun. Oh. Do we have sausage rolls? Yes, we have all kinds of sausage. America loves their breakfast food. What is toast called with sprinkles on it? I've never put sprinkles on toast. Bread, butter, and sprinkles. Ew. I don't even like sprinkles on cookies. We're learning so much about each other today. Wow. We're really bonding. Those were pudding for... That's the other thing. You call breakfast... Or you call dessert pudding. Sprinkles are pretty icky unless they're truly just the sugar crystal ones, but the ones that are like not even sugary, they're like just that weird texture and they don't really have a flavor. Like, what's the point? Family bonding. We are bonding. Pudding, dessert. Yeah, anyone from a non-English speaking country are like, you guys are weird. Because they'd have their own words for everything. The waxy sprinkles, yeah, they're very weird. They're gross. And yeah, and then pudding for us is pudding cups. You make sweet potato with marshmallows? What? Sweet hot dog bun? I don't know. Your pudding's like custard? Custard's different than pudding, though. I'm so confused! You want to send me an iced bun? Well, it'd have to be a gluten-free one. But no, I've never had an iced bun. UK version of a Twinkie. Twinkies have it on the inside though, and those are like a full-on sugar rush. Oh. Have I not put marshmallows on sweet potatoes? No, we have. We have that one sweet potato dish for Thanksgiving with marshmallows on top. I don't really like it, but we have it. I want to go to the UK someday. I just want to hear all the British people speak. I just love the accent. I watch British YouTubers for a reason. But yogurt and custard are both different things than pudding. You hate sweet potato and marshmallow? It's an interesting flavor. I don't like mixing things like that, so I normally don't like them. But I would eat them separately. I need to take a look at all the bookshelves in our game. Yogurt, custard, and pudding, and like jello. Add in jello in there. Those are 4 very different consistencies that all come in a very similar packaging. Very different. Some potatoes! Shut up! I'm doing all of the potatoes! I should show that to stream. Do I still have that saved? Because no one else is gonna get the meme because I found the meme. But this needs to be a meme. This needs to be a proper meme. Hi, Airbon. Welcome into chaos. What did I just open? No, don't open Steam. No, don't download. Stop. No, stop. Stop. Don't steal my frame. Stop. I didn't mean to open Steam. Don't update my games. Thank you. A pudding cup is basically chocolate custard, but custard's very different than pudding. Love's accent is a very deep British accent, but it depends on where you come from. The accents change just by like crossing the line. Where is that? Where did I save this? This is very important. This one. Perfect. Alright, let me give you some backstory. Okay, I was watching some documentaries on YouTube, right? As you do, and you just kind of go down a line of documentaries. This one is literally a documentary, and it was how other kids live. So 3 kids who never met each other have play dates together, but they all come from very different homes, and it's just about how, you know, you can be friends with anyone type thing, right? Very wholesome documentary. But there was just this kid, a clip of a kid in it, and it was so funny, and it might not be funny to some of you, but I hope it's funny to some of you. And I sent it to Love and Court and all my mods. I screen shared it, or like I shotted it from Streamlabs so I could send it to them because it's blocked in Love's country. Anyways, just so you understand our reference, here you go. I literally just took a tiny clip of this. Listen closely.
Shut up! I'm doing all of the potatoes!
And it's been a meme ever since. Shut up! I'm doing all of the potatoes! I watched this probably 20 times over. You're welcome. And I had to share it with Love so they would understand. It was just, you're just watching documentary, and this wasn't even, like, the kid wasn't based, it wasn't based on him. This was the girl's brother, you know?
Shut up! I'm doing all of the potatoes!
I just think it could be a GIF. It could be a meme. I think it's hysterical. Shut up! Perfect. Anyways, that's what I just referenced. The documentary is also very good, very entertaining. New alert! Shut up! I'm doing all of the potatoes! A normal day in the British household. Well, because his brother was telling him he's taking too long. He sounds like Peppa Pig! Shut up! I love potatoes. You're taking too long. Shut up! I'm doing all of the potatoes! Charlie, exactly. I just feel like it's one of those things that if this was saved out of the video and reposted, that it would be something that could go viral. Because that's how the internet is. But instead, it's my own little meme. Oh, it's good. See you, Ghost Boo. Thanks for hanging out. I might take my break so I can go find some bread. Potatoes do take forever to feel. Shut up! I love it. I love it so much. And I wanted to send Love the whole documentary to watch, but literally a UK documentary. This was on the, whatever TV channels you have in the UK. It was on TV and they put it on YouTube. It's blocked in the UK. The UK can't watch the video. It's blocked in the UK, but it's from UK television. Ah. You can VPN yourself, true. And then it wouldn't know. It's just a 3-episode documentary I found, and it was just so entertaining. It was also very insightful. A UK can't watch a UK documentary. Maybe because it was on TV, and they don't want you to watch it not on TV? I don't know. Just eat the potatoes with skin on them. And then you'll be fine. Here, let me go grab a link. YouTube. If you're not into documentaries and you don't like watching, like, stories revolved around kids, you won't like it, but that stuff's very entertaining to me. Here's the first episode. Shut up! I'm doing all of the potatoes! Yeah, I'm wondering if because it's, you know, on YouTube, maybe it shouldn't be. I don't know. But there's 3 episodes. Highly recommend if you like that kind of stuff. It felt like something that I would watch in a childhood development classroom. Like, that was the kind of documentary it felt like. What timestamp is that at? That one was actually from... There's 3 episodes. The video I played is from episode 3. Let's see. Do I show where it is? Episode 3, like 4 minutes in, is the potato one. Shut up! Shut up! No one's gonna understand now who comes in, though. Check it out when you have your VPN on. It's very cool. It just takes, each episode takes 3 different kids from a different background, and they have 3 different playdates at each house. So, like, 1 playdate at each house. And it just kind of shows, like, where they clash and where they don't based on your background. And they're, like, 8. So it's that perfect age of innocence versus they know too much. So you can search on your YouTube app. Oh, yeah. What's the title of that? Because then when I search the actual title, it's a TV show. But I don't know if it will ever get more episodes. But it was posted at the end of 2020. Which then made me wonder, was that filmed in 2020? Because I don't know how that would have happened. So they might be old for all I know. But I found it on my documentary YouTube binge. You start on one and you keep going. You just keep clicking the next one. I'm assuming it would have been filmed before because there is not even a hint of pandemic in those videos, if that makes sense. Like nothing even in the background that would make you think it was 2020. Is my bot broken? I don't think anyone's been filming much. Shut up! I know, it's so funny! I don't know. Things like that, they just tickle your funny bone, and then I just can't stop thinking about it. Sounds dodgy. Shut up! Alright, I'll take my break now, since I'm not doing anything, and now all I'm thinking about is food, so. Let me close all these weird things I have open. Shut up!
Shut up! I'm doing all of the potatoes!
I love that kid. Shut up! No, I don't want that. Where's my highlight reel? Thanks! I think I might go have some cookies. Not biscuits. Cookies. Good night, Ching. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know why it's funny, but it is. Especially when I was just watching it and then that popped
It could be our
up.
little secret.
And I'm like, this is hysterical. Alright, I will be right back. Feel free to gamble. Everything else, go get yourself a cookie or some bread and butter. I don't know. And we'll continue.
It could be our little secret.
I'll keep you my dirty little secret. Oh, wrong song. Oh no. Pick up Maxwell. I've had like 13 Sims in the house before. Oh my god! Guys! I hate it! I'm Dr. Glue on Golly G. Go to Twitch and search for me.
Oh, bats. We did get a little wildlife.
I'm back. Did I miss
There they
anything
are.
exciting?
Unfortunately,
Who said
I did not
improved
bring any
babies?
Bat Bane with me today, so looks like we got attacked and injured.
What?
Oh
Excuse?
boy, he is in a little bit of bad shape here. Now,
What did I miss?
traditionally, this might have been the end of our excursion normally because
I leave
if I
for
click
5
on the
seconds.
wall,
What'd he say?
oh, it's gonna let us keep going. All right.
You
I was
pranked
scared that
me?
we got
You're
too injured to
mean.
continue, but we're gonna
Goodbye,
try. So I'm
everybody.
gonna
Thanks
climb
for hanging
cautiously
out.
with him.
Rude.
Just so-
Rude.
just some-
Rude.
just so-
You got it, bunk beds. Oh, where'd they go? What? Oh, you just knocked my microphone down! This? Let's go. Nap? Is that his butt? I'm out.
Minnie's a cutie and she deserves a completed hype train.
How am I able to move so far? Guys? Goodbye, world. I got a present that I think is dumb. Listen, Hazel. Oh, the voice crack.
No one's slick as Gaston, no one's quick as Gaston, no one's necks as incredibly thick as Gaston's.
Yes. Is on the first day of 2020 in the game.
As a specimen, yes, him intimidation. My what a guy that gas too.
Gas tune. Cereal sounds really good. What are you wearing? Who had the theory about Frank? It looks fabulous. What? How did he? Why? Why? How? What? Where did you get that dress? Body part. What are you doing?
Dab a goal.
There's no dab goal. Thank you for the $10 tip, though. I appreciate that. Dab! There. You done? Done. You feel scammed? Hey, Ren said it, not me. Ren. And the chat went wild. I'm here for at least another year. Aww. Oh! That was not the whole dog. Oh my god. Are you okay? I love cookies. Choose rolling a dice. Whoa! I thought those in my game. I hear an ice cream truck. There's an ice cream truck outside. Oasis Springs, Newcrest, and Windenburg. Okay, feel free to freak out now. Ah! I feel like it's 2 a.m. and I left Nickelodeon on after hours. All my friends, something something Ryder. Boop 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 boop. Okay. So slowly. No! Of course you're the one to go through the bear phase. She does have a really nice face though. I am gonna change eyebrows now that they're older. They could totally just pluck their eyebrows with a stick. It's fine. If I don't become a meme, I don't want to be here. I want this to be a meme on all social media. Was it this? No. This? No. This? No. This? This? Oh, found it! Okay. Wait, what? Why are they dancing? What's happening? How did...
He wants to speak. Can you speak? Speak. Tell him how you really feel. Speak.
Cow.png. Oh god, it moves when you move. I hate it. It doesn't want us to let it. It doesn't want to let us know that it's flat. Help me. Oh, I know it's been here the whole time, but I haven't been here. Hello, Clarice. Okay. Just oh.
Hey, do you like treats?
Wait, why is she still here? Ah! No. 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 Like this horse? Oh, it's alive! Look, look, it's alive! Okay, alrighty. A steady. This is Curly Fry. Please be big, but if you're small, we'll still love you. What? Oh god, that was terrifying. Did you see that for a second? What? I hear it. Where is it? Ah! Thomas! Help! Please! There's a big bug! I found him. Can you please kill that stink bug? He's flying all over the place. He's stuck right there. Here, have a tissue.
Doesn't want to kill him, but
Please kill him, he flies. One man. Out of 11. It's so hard to read chat. They're amazing. Hello. Oh. I got the magic in me. Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold. There. I'm back. There we go. I fulfilled my bread, butter, and cookie craving. I whipped up some toast real fast and had some of those Oreos on my desk. I don't have much else till we get groceries anyways. Hello, Cherry. Hello, Nib. Ah, bread. Butter? Did you need something, ma'am? Do you need something? I ordered mine last night, and by the time I did it, if I had them delivered last night, it would have been like 11 to midnight, and I'm like, that seems like a weird time to order groceries. So I had them done for after stream. Hi, ma'am. Can you come over here? Say hello. Yeah. And sit. High five. Other ball. Good girl. Sit. Thank you. There you go. You want popcorn now? We've been having popcorn like literally every single night. I love popcorn. It's just so fantastic. Crunchy, buttery, salty. Ugh. Are you good now? Minnie? Hi. I'm choking on my spit. You don't like popcorn. I don't think I've ever met someone who doesn't like popcorn. Order your groceries. I've been meaning to all week and then finally did last night. But it just takes so long because the system takes so long, like the website, that by the time you're done, gosh, you could have gotten the groceries yourself. You like it, but it makes you cough. You don't like popcorn? You don't like popcorn. What is wrong with you people? Ah, popcorn's like my favorite snack. Bookshelves. I want to look at bookshelves. Salt. I love salt. Get out! Don't leave. Get out! Ooh, this we can put in the abandoned room. Popcorn, I mean, it's one of my favorite foods. Like, full-on food. Nope, those tables we don't want. Wait, why am I in desks? I need bookshelves anyways. Aw, perfect, Annie. I like kettle corn too. I like popcorn more, but I do like kettle corn. You like the giant horses? What giant horses? What? A lot of popcorn is chewy. What kind of popcorn you have? Like fresh popped corn is crunchy. Now, popcorn that's covered in like caramel or something and in a bag that you store by, those tend to be kind of chewy. I like the regular horses. Thank you, thank you. I need to find the like creepiest bookshelves I have. Or most simple for the times, because I don't want them to have tons of books, but some. Bork! She left with that Bork. Creepy bookshelf. Who? Oh, sorry, must need my glasses. Prescription changed. Yeah, if you like buy popcorn, especially if it's covered in something that's popped already, then that I could see that being chewy. But like microwave popcorn, or if you stove top your popcorn, that's normally like fresh, fluffy, crunchy. I love popcorn. No, I want popcorn. I'll have popcorn tonight though. Do these come in good like deep wood swatches? This one doesn't have an all wood swatch, does it? Well, you're out of the game. BRB, gotta take another break. Gotta go eat some popcorn. Do you come in a deep wood swatch? I do. Hi, Hannah. How are you? books. Aw, the Harry Puffer bookshelf. This one could work because it doesn't have very many books on it. Because I want a couple, but I don't want them to be like the full bookshelves, you know? Do any of these? Okay. Yeah, and there's, I assume since this is CC, those are probably slotted shelves, so then we could put like toys on them. They pretty much all come in brown. I'm just checking the ones that I actually like. That one's a bit too fancy with like the pictures on it. Cause this is just gonna be for the kids. It's gonna be up in their little area. I wanna work on that. See, those are very fancy and old looking, but also very full. Whoa, what is that? Oh, because it's normally locked. Whenever I see items that are normally locked, they just look like brand new. That is so cool looking. It's like all beat up. Wow. Hi, Jasmine. How are you? If I don't use that in their area, I want to use that somewhere. That's cool. I love this bookshelf. That's not a secret door too, is it? Does it just match the secret bookshelf door? This one's nice and old-fashioned, but not for the kids because it has the decor on it. The fancy decor. Wow. I want to use this in the house somewhere. This one has a lot of books on it, but I love the way it looks. I didn't even know we had this in the game. Look how cool that is. It looks so cool. It looks like CC and it's not. Hello, Mitch. How are you? Wow. I have the Realm of Magic one. Let's see. Her room. Because I figured she would have those fancy things. And, like, those look like pretty big books. So, that one's in hers. Because I like that one as well. This would be for the kids. I guess this could work in there if it's the only shelf they have. But if I put multiple shelves, I wouldn't want like multiples of that one. We could try it out. It's so cool looking. I guess I like that one. I like when the books are all the brown books. Like shoved in a corner, I just feel like it'd be so cool. This one I need to get rid of. Now, as far as instruments, I want to give them another piano up here. And I was talking to my mom about that. Because, like, how would they get these things? You could totally have some rich person decide they don't want their old piano anymore and get rid of it. And now it's theirs. Because I know that the headmistress has her own piano and then there's one in the church. But this would be one that the kids would be allowed to play. Piano. We'll figure out where that goes. We're gonna put some guitars in here because I totally could have had donated guitars. Just get the plain swatch of them. And then some of the violins because like kids can actually play violins as well. So that gives another skill and something that they can do. And we can grab some for teenagers. We'll just do 2 of each thing. If we end up needing more or whatever, we can add more. Well, yeah, because all of these orphanages would have been funded by the government for the initial funding. But then everything else would probably just be through donations. Piano could go over there, unless I put the bookshelves over there. We have so many windows to work with. Although we have this whole wall. We're gonna need some beat up furniture in here too. I might use this still. I'm gonna put that out there for now. Oh, this could go. I'm gonna have a room up here for the knitting. This is like a half empty bookshelf that could be up here. Sure. I'm gonna bring out some lights while we build. Those will be deleted later. Otherwise, I can't see. We could put another one of the couches from downstairs. Just in a different color. Hodgepodge couch. Think that follow will come in. Maybe this green one. Yuck. And as far as chairs go, I don't know if I have any that look beat up or not. Creepy rocking chairs. I love a good creepy rocking chair. We'll take a look-ski. Haunted Orphanage 3 days in a row? We have. We sure have. Such a gross couch, right? It's CC based on the one that's not so gross in the game. I'm just taking a look at like what we could see or find that looks old or donated or, you know, all of the above. I was like 3 days in a row, but I guess that's true. Just Wednesday it was half and half. Yesterday we did a whole stream of it, and then today I was gonna do a half and half. I might still, we'll see. I just hadn't executed my ideas yet. And I really want it done. I really, really want it done. These are fancy looking, but I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like hodgepodge furniture, but still of the times. What's this one look like? This is a creepy armchair. Wait, does that match the couch? No. That's asking too much. Bert, thank you for the bits. Hype. I love spaghetti. Now I want spaghetti. We're gonna have pizza for dinner though, because it's Friday. But spaghetti sounds fantastic. Man, I don't really have beat up chairs. Ooh, we could use stools. Stools will always do. Automod, I guess because it caught out HOM, but it took that from your word, so that makes no sense. Mom, thank you for those bits. They could have 2 random colored chairs. I like to think these were donated from someone's random house. Doesn't it, Nick? This week for me flew by. Like a lot. Because I feel the same way. Put some guitars. Look at those half slots. Like, whoa. Our violins. Hi, backwards. Maybe we'll put them over here. Exactly. It could have been donated yesterday for all we know. Like yesterday in the game. I guess those only come in that. What color do these ones come in? Ooh, I like this one. Cool. These ones are the kid ones. You're doing a spreadsheet on real paper for your decades? Whoa. Taking it back. Real paper? It's basically what I did for Sims when I was younger. Real paper? I don't believe it. Look at their little sitting area. We'll put some stools around. I wonder if somebody could sit on this stool and watch someone play piano. We should test that. That'd be kind of cute. Yeah, what I used to do is like when I was at school, if I had a really good idea, I used to plan out like family names, like who the parents were going to be, and then how many kids they were going to have, and what their kids' names would be, and like figure out their story. If I had an idea at school, I would write it down on paper, and then come home and do it. Real paper's a thing? No. Oh no, I cannot imagine all the kids grabbing these at the same time.
Happy Friday!
Happy Friday! Welcome to the orphanage. Maybe we'll put them right under here. As long as I can pick them up and move. Writing all the fish and bugs you caught for the museum? Do you need a nap? You did it. Minnie's giving him kisses. The stool? The jungle adventure one. Hi Ariel, how are you? They napping. I'm gonna give them, I kind of want that beat up rug again. It sucks that I don't have like more swatches of it, but I like it. Even just a little version of it. There you go. You have a 3-day weekend? Nice. So does Thomas. We'll put some over here. Hopefully they don't catch on fire, but, you know. We're gonna put toys in the other room. Give you a cuddle. You sketch out family trees on real paper when you do legacy stuff? Oh my goodness. Yeah, at this point now I do most of it all digital. Spreadsheet. Honestly, like today I just opened up Microsoft Word. If I had scratch paper here, maybe I would have written it down, but if I don't, then I open up Microsoft Word and type it like a note. Okay, I need to grab some toys. Ooh, actually, you know what? Saving probably be good. They're not gonna have a ton of toys, but some toys would be absolutely fine. Especially because these, okay, these are all wooden sculptures from the game, but made into toys so that kids can play with them and get skills from them. They can literally make those on the wood crafting table, just not as toys, so those could totally be in here or around the house. Oh, nice, Nick. Oh, I have Google Keep as well, but like if I'm sitting at my computer, the first thing, easiest thing to open for a note, Word. Like, because these aren't notes that I'm going to save. It was just for today, you know? Word. I have some other creepier doll or toys in this one, but teddy bear would be fine. Plastic horse would probably be fine. He's also a toy. And some of these, like I said, I'm going to spread them around the house a little bit. But maybe put the bulk of them in this room. Toddler blocks. This dollhouse, we have one down in that front room. Faster than Word? Notepad, I've done that too. Definitely. Clay, we could definitely put clay around for them to play with. I want this pram out. That one's just decor, but we could put a doll in it. Because I need like decor objects to make it look more realistic, but also need actual ones because we will be having Sims play with them for realsies. Not for fakesies. This is a toy bin. I wonder if these count as toys. I think these count as toys that go into the toy bin. This is also a toy bin. Does this come in a different swatch than that though? Yeah, that's too fancy for these children. Maybe another sort of pram. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have ways that they have to have something to do in the game, you know? Oh, the chest would be a cool toy bin. And then we'll use that house that I have out, because that one's a bit big. That dollhouse looks really good. It's basically a Sims 3 house, but it looks old. Now, the creepy decals, like fake decor objects, not the kids can't play with them. These boys. Oh no. We'll move them up here too. I'm only a little bit frightened by them. I'm very frightened by them. I don't think they'd have a giant sized teddy bear is the problem. Teddy bears actually didn't officially come out till the early 1900s. Obviously, I'm sure somebody made a stuffed bear at some point. I don't need the tea here. Yeah, we put a chess table. I'm gonna put that in the common room. This needs to go to the kitchen. Somewhere. Somewhere in this kitchen, we're gonna put this. I have some other plushie toys. See, this baby doll they can play with, so we need to put that there too. Hi, Amy. This bear would be fine. The decor ones we can kind of set where we want them to stay, and obviously the ones that aren't decor, they're gonna get moved. Oh, this paint stuff I'm gonna put in the art room. I think it will be a good decoration. Painting. This camera I don't need. This I don't need. Some of this paint stuff is like for paint rollers. The paintbrush can though, this is really cool. This would be a good decor toy. I don't even know what this is. Do you size it up? Huh. This paint thing is cool, but not for us like painting on the thing. I don't know if they'd have a paint roller like that, but this looks like if you were painting a house. I don't know what that was. It came with the paint stuff, I think. Hey. Don't choke on that. Don't eat string, ma'am. I want this little duck. Put that up there. The bunny. The bunny would be a good one. Do these ones come in swatches at all? I'll put them up there for now and I'll decide if I want those. String is not good for her. Ask me how I know. Hi, Lally. How are you? Alright, we don't need this. We don't need this. And the boat could potentially be cool if it was donated. They can't actually play with it, but pretend. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to step away from the string. How do you know? Because it gets stuck in her butt when she goes to the bathroom. That's how I know. That's how I know. She just loves to eat string and hair. She likes to eat my hair. You know, because hair just falls out and, like, will be on the ground. And if she gets her tongue on it, she eats it. And my hair is very long. You don't digest hair. This panda's terrifying. Hello, welcome back. Better than what your dog eats? What does your dog eat? Do you want this bear in a shirt? Maybe. Minnie, that's ridiculous. She wants to lay on your blanket. Take that toy from her, my goodness. I'm sorry, Lally. Think about follow, welcome in. I have to do that a lot, Ariel. Like, more, like, you know, it's just things you don't talk about. What? It's things you don't talk about, so you just wonder, is this only my dog? Yeah, I do that a lot. What about this moose toy? Pig? Manny, you're like full on choking yourself. Stop. I think she has string down her throat right now. Can I trade you, Minnie? You're full on choking yourself, ma'am. Hi, Nathan. Can hide on your desk for a bit. Are you done choking? Do you have hair in your mouth right now, or was it on the toy? The toy. Okay. Do you want to come up here and say hi? Come here. Ah! She did. So I was just eating Jill. Eating all the string. Think about that follow woman. Chewed your phone until the battery exploded. Jeez. Whoa. Luckily, Minnie doesn't do that one. Hi. Hello. Minnie will eat her own poop sometimes. It's a dog thing. Not so much when she's older, but sometimes. Hi, but you're just so sweet, huh? We just don't think about all the bad things. We don't think about all the bad things. Yeah. Hey! Don't paw my face. Hi. We just focus on all the good. That's scary. Your dog's like a goat. Aww. Minnie really likes grass, but she's also allergic, so we really can't have her in grass. Minnie, you're so sweet, even though you can be so naughty. Yeah. Sweet and sassy. No, Jill's not over there. Your mouth smells awful. You want your tooth spray? She's no. She's no, I'm out of here. She's like, I know. Okay, spray your teeth. We'll show them how it's done, but you have to participate. Gotta go! It's real quick and easy. I just do a little spray. Ready? There, all done. Now you can go. Butt to the chin. Thank you. Oh, you're good, Nib. She's gotta go roll around now. She's minty. Ooh. Minty. Think about follow welcome in both of you. Thanks, Mom. I hate it. If it keeps you from having to have yourself knocked out to have your teeth cleaned, take it. She can just deal with it. I think just because the minty smell gets up her nose, and then she does the dog thing where she just has to roll until it's gone. Ma'am. Ma'am. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. She's been actually really liking that bow and arrow toy. Those came as props with the Valentine wings. But they are dog toys, so I gave them to her, and she's been enjoying them. Oh my goodness. It's a bit dramatic. It was just a couple sprays. Oh. Did it bother you that much? So dramatic. She's, I got sprays on my teeth. Get it off, get it off, get it off. Man, if we get you a little toothbrush you could roll on. That's the truth, though. I mean, she'll just do this for fun. And that is a clean towel, which she also likes to roll on. That's you when you're in bed and you get hot. Wow, Minnie, you feel better? And she's gone. Gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee. And away she goes. Okay, I'm good. Some of these decor ones, I think we should just like place on chairs and stuff. Some things need to be usable, but some things just need to be aesthetic. Now I'm thinking, we have a lot of kids in this place, theoretically. Our Sims we won't, but theoretically you could have now 20 kids and 10 babies in this place. With the way I have beds. Ooh, speaking of that, I still have to fix those beds. So, gotta think of like, being able to fit that many kids in places. In a theoretical world. Now here, we can put a chest. Dollhouse. Chest of toys. Maybe we could put it here. Oh, I probably will put Michael in here. That's our, yeah, okay. You weren't here in the beginning, right, Amy? What?
She grabbed something and ran back, and I said, what did you just grab? She's got a stick under here. She's eating it on the blanket.
You got it. This is our punishment room. This is gonna be an abandoned room. We're gonna like block it off. We're kind of thinking, you know, maybe that was once where they held plague patients and now it's completely blocked off years later. And what's up, Bertha? And then this is gonna be our knitting front room. This is gonna be art and music. And then I figured that was coming. We have a baby room now. You're already a golden sunflower. What if I just stole your points? What if I just clicked accept? Think about follow, welcome in. I've had so many people message me the cow milking thing. No, don't do that! Oh, finger slip. Decline. There you go. That'd be really bad, honestly. Because, like, I literally can't give points. Whew, you do not want that to happen. Ooh, I want to put, like, one of these chairs. These look pretty beat up. Some of them do. Yeah. I want to put one of these in here. Perfect. Bertha just likes to flex that she has a lot of points. It's all fun and games until I accidentally click reject or accept instead of reject, and then she doesn't get the points. Yeah, I'm excited, and then I'm also just hoping that we truly get an actual pack in the game that does that stuff, but we'll see. I want to put some things out, especially since, like I said, some of these are decor. I want to put some out as if they were being played with. Bertha Sunflower. She can just save up. Oh, we can put a piggy in here. Forget the doll. It's a pig carriage. Aww. Piggy. Do the babies fit in here? They do. I want to make the babies have a tea party. Oh, I could grab a creepy... How creepy is this one? A creepy baby bed. Someone brought their pig into the vet today? Oh, that's so cute. Baby piggy.
Oh my God.
What?
She just keeps coming at me.
She loves you. She wants to share her things with you.
She wants to eat her sick burger, but I really don't want her eating out of this bucket.
Well, I have a clean one in the dryer, so then you can rotate. She can steal that blanket, and you can have the clean one.
Okay.
Because she just wants whatever blanket you have all the time. A little black kid, or a little black pig in a little carrier. I love it. You had a pig at an animal hospital? She smelled like maple syrup? Oh yeah, where is my headless baby? Oh, here he is. Yeah, I got some new CC. I love it. My new CC is some very scary dolls. I want them to have a tea party. Should I? Oh, we have kid teacups. Hold on. These, nope, wrong room. This place is so big. These teacups are actually toys. So, me setting these out, kids will move them, but we could always move them back. The kids can actually play with the teacups as a toy. Where's my naked baby head? I want to set up a little tea party in here for them. Is there maybe a small little circular rug that doesn't look super... We decided that the baby will just pour the drink right down its neck. No, there's not just the head part, but that would have been hysterical because we could have hid it somewhere in the house. Maybe an old woven rug? Ooh, this one looks like it's dirty. We'll do that one. It's just dark, but it looks like it could be very old. Tea party in the turret. Everyone gets their own teacups. Oh, I have a pretend teapot too. You don't like that one? It's like... I have heard of the game Little Nightmares. Hold on, let me make sure I have the right one in my head. Yes, with the yellow coat. Yeah, yep. These ones are a little scary, but let me tell you that these ones look less scary than the other ones we had to choose from. There are worse ones than those. This doll went through some tough love. The other ones, the eyes are kind of like scratched out and like dripping black down their face. It's a little scary, so I decided not to include those ones. There was also a naked Barbie doll that was borderline TOS. No big deal. Yeah, I decided against that one, you know. Some baby blocks in the corner, because these are actual toddler blocks. This is not creepy at all. No. I don't know why you would think this is creepy ever. They're in my game, though. Get some little teacups. Do we want a plushie to come too? Nope, nope, nope. I'm thinking that, Bertha. We could put the really creepy one in the abandoned room. Like, to the point where when we do a house tour, people, like, scream when we go into the room. We need to keep it family friendly. Nah, it's fine. Is the scary doll around these ones? I don't even need to show you the big doll. Do you see the small swatch? Those ones are terrifying. This one's like floating. One of them's upside down. Size it up next to Cassandra in the room. Listen, that's terrifying. These ones are so scary. We looked at them earlier. Look at its eye. I can't. Do they have swatches? I don't know if I ever looked. No, they don't. And like I said, blame Bertha. The upside down one, they're a little much. Do I have a dog? Oh, I don't know if I grabbed the dog. Who's the floating woman? Nobody. This one's just breakdancing. See? Hashtag blame Bertha. Here, Cassandra, do you want a pillow? There you go. Okay, bye. I tell you that these ones are the least creepy of them, I'm telling you the truth. Because these ones, yeah, they're creepy, but only because they're so worn. I mean, it probably was creepy not worn because its eyes are very big. But these ones just look really old and like loved. The other ones kind of are borderline demons. Those ones scare me. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, still could have nightmares. Hold on, this one's gotta attend the party. Oop. Yeah, the stuffed, the plushies are pretty cute. Tea party. Hi Kay, happy Friday. Make sign of the cross. You might need it in the other room. Don't worry, we'll block the room off. What was that called? Do I have the duck in here? Yeah, I do. There's a little teapot. Is it like a chef's pot, cooking pot? Kettle? Maybe it's a kettle? This one. This is a toy kettle. I don't know if it doesn't have a skill on it, so I don't know if it acts as a toy, but it'll work well for in here. Wait, do they have little pictures on them? Oh, that one has a picture of a cupcake. Come play with us, we're lonely. I'm trying to put it somewhere I can see it. There we go. Paw print, hearts, apple, banana apple, carrot, cupcake. Cupcake it is. Headless babies. Well, listen, you would see a headless baby in an orphanage, let's be real. Tea party. There you go. Wait, is him's floating? Oh boy. Hold on. Sit back down. Sit back down. Scary. Can you float up? There you go. Yeah, look at this dollhouse. It's like Sims 3, but it works good for our vibes. Good night, Jess. Thanks for hanging out. Now, these ones, if you missed it, these are all the wood sculptures you can make, but they're toys. So, like, actually gives the kids skills. So those kinds of things, no matter where I put them, they're going to be moved because they're not decor. Let's put the little duck right here. Because some stuff I want placed, you know, as if someone was playing with it, and some will be moved by the actual Sims. I have this boat. This could go on the piano. This is technically a little sculpture too. Just like, they all look like old donated items, you know? And now that's what the orphans have. Look at this one. And the boat? Little deer moose thing? I know, that's why I'm like, the fake toys will be good because they won't move them. And if somebody cleans up all the toys into the box, these ones won't be picked up. But the ones for the actual Sims will end up being picked up at some point. Or it'll travel through all their inventories. A whole week off. Kay, I hope your surgery goes well. Enjoy the extra time to rest. If it's haunted, he might float. You're right, you're right. Hi, Ren. This one is also a sculpture. Do these fit up here? Darn it. Does this one fit on the mantle? Darn it. I'm gonna have to force fit them on the mantle there. Because those would actually be good for the mantle. Ooh, wait. We'll flip these. Oh. Goodbye, piano. There. I just had to troll you a little bit. It's part of our friendship at this point. I want to put like toys like on the, you know, next to the fireplace, but if we turn that fireplace on, these toys are gonna go boom. They might still go boom, but why you gotta float? All right, red shelf. No, I wouldn't actually do that. If I did, it would have been an accident, because I can't give you points back. See, if I like deleted your Streamlabs points but knew how much you had, I could totally troll you there because I can give them right back. Twitch points, I'd have to like contact Twitch, be like, listen, I screwed up, and they probably wouldn't do anything about it. No, I'm not mean. Normally. What the heck? What the heck? Bear? Is it just because it's still floating? Oh. Cheer bear. Let me bring you right here. No. No. You're not floating now, are you? There. That's correct. Okay. Listen. Will it keep it at this level now? Or did it just... Oh, yeah. There we go. There. Aww. Cute. Cute. Because obviously Sims are going to sit on these things. So... they will be sitting through these objects as long as these objects don't prevent them from sitting. Cute little donated toys. Cute little donated doll. Good. Good. This one has some bad swatches, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie about that one. Oh, I haven't told the rules yet. That sounds good, Bertha. I can't wait to eat food tonight. We're getting chips, all kinds of good stuff. The first few days after I get groceries, let me tell you, I eat a lot. And I probably eat more than I should. And then on the days where I don't have very many groceries, you know, then I'm like scrounging for food and probably don't eat the meals I should because I don't have anything I want. But when you have everything you want, you're like, oh, I've got this kind of chip. Oh, but maybe I could actually have a fruit or vegetable. No. So you just eat all of it. You had salmon, vegetables, and mash. That sounds amazing. That sounds really good. Yeah, I live like a king at first. Exactly. Perfect. Oh, we could put him on the piano. He can be their piano buddy. I love it. I just want this room, because I'm based on the way their rooms are. I'm kind of thinking they're probably not allowed to have their, like, you know, maybe there's a no toy in the bedroom rule or something, because it's just literally gonna be beds in there, and their trunks probably just have their clothes, or maybe their only personal belongings have to be in their trunk. I don't know. But in these rooms, these would be where their things are. But maybe they just can't take the things away to their rooms. Especially since they're shared. I want to imagine there's some rule on that. Oh, I love chips. I really do. Like, that is my... I don't know. If I want to choose to eat a not so healthy object... it's gonna be chips. Oh, I like that these stuffed animals all look a little off. Like, because stuffed animals back then, you know, whatever there was of them wouldn't be as cute as now. Object. Yeah, it's because I'm holding objects. I said object. It's fine. Chips, food. Your stereotypical junk food. He can just sit in that corner. These toys, I literally don't know what to do with them because if I use them as decoration, they're gonna pick them up. So those are like toys they will move. Blocks over here. Oops. Yeah, some of them are very cute. Wait, is this a duplicate? It is. Oh, you just wait on the rules. You wait. I do take what you guys say into account because, like, they're ever changing at this point. Where should we put this little pram? Maybe right here. Oh, it's too cute, the show with, like, all the little animals and stuff. Look, you'd think there's a baby out of all the babies we have. Nope, we have a little pig sculpture in this pram over here. I love that. And then, so over here is going to be an art room. And we're going to set up, like, the kid tables. They would totally have crayons and pastels and things like that. Which is one of the reasons I really like this box, because it looks like that. Like, that looks amazing. So, you know how some of the drawings look like they were made in crayon that the Sims actually draw? I think we'll put some of those on the walls and such once we actually have kids make them. What's his name? Hamlet. Yeah, isn't that cool? It was actually in the link Bertha sent me. She didn't send it for this specifically. She just sent me different links. And I was like, wait a second. Those will be perfect in my art room. And then, like, this paintbrush bin. Columbia Coffee. Does it have swatches? Okay, well, if you turn it around, it's in a tin can. So it's, like, reused and has paintbrushes in there. I think that's pretty cool. And then some of these, I just put in here because I might use them as decor. Do you see these little things right here? Those are the naked Barbies. Alright. I want to get a couple more things in here. I'm gonna decorate that. Maybe I'll get the little stack of like 2 books. And I need to make sure, I need to figure out lighting in here. Because right now there's fake lighting. I need to place those somewhere. Maybe I'll just leave them by the toy chest since I know they're gonna move them. The clay needs to go somewhere. I'll check that. Yeah, I want to grab any painting stuff. And like the, you know, the canvases that people use in their builds a lot. We will do that. There's a floating deer. Yeah, I know. He's gonna go up here. Yeah, the canvas is leaning up against the wall. Because I want to think that they put some money into the painting supplies. Because we're gonna take those paintings from the kids and sell them. Because that's one way to make Sims and money. And then if that were real life, like, they totally could have done something like that. If the kids were good painters. I have, like, clay. I need a table in here. Maybe a little table right here. Especially because I need to put lights in here. Exactly. Somebody, we could have their painting skill be really high. Do I have a... like one of these kind of tables. Hi, Techni. Happy birthday, Techni. For real birthday. Not fake. Happy birthday. Oh, everyone say happy birthday to Techni. Do it. Do it. This is a real birthday. It's a meme to tell Techni it's her birthday, but it's her actual birthday. Triple shout outs. Go, go, go. What?
I was gonna say, if every day is her birthday, how old is she?
She's very old if every day is her birthday. Techni's like 1,000 now. 1,000. Go give Techni a follow for her birthday. Do it. Ooh, wrong room. I think something like this could work in here. Happy birthday, Turkey! Oh, this one maybe. Oh, that's very tall. You're welcome. Welcome to my haunted orphanage. Oh, you want to see something cursed? I know you like tea, but do you like tea with dolls? It scares me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I found some good CC. By me, I mean Bertha. I clicked it and downloaded it from her. Oh. Look at them! They are terrifying. Comes for birthday wishes, leaves with nightmares. This one, we're not even sure how it drinks. The bunny's not too creepy, but, you know, he's a little mystical. This one, that one's pretty terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. It is missing an eye. Amazing. Him? Adorable. The bunny's quite cute. Cece's so good. There's some really terrifying ones over there. Don't look if you don't like dolls. Those ones are really scary. They're gonna go in a haunted, locked off room. I couldn't bear myself to give those ones to the children. Like, I'm actually terrified of those ones. Ooh. Maybe we'll put... I was gonna say maybe we'll put Clay in the art room. It's Sid's house from Toy Story, pretty much. Where is... Ooh, this never got painted. Broken dolls and a lump of clay. Sounds like a pretty fun time, you know? Oh, I should bring up this fake horse. We gotta put Michael in the toy room, right? He has to be in there somewhere. Okay, come here, Michael. Oh, I forgot you have your bottle there. I sized down, you know, those horses that I sized up. Well, I sized one down and it made a little toy horse. Here, Michael. You can just trolley on through the playroom. We'll just leave you right in the middle. Ooh, this has a swatch. Wait. Oh, look. Those look like they're made out of, like, crates. Oh, that's amazing. It looks like, yeah, it was made out of, like, fruit crates or something. What the heck? That's really cute. That's perfect. Repurposed. Alright, Michael, I'm gonna... Oh, you slot in there, don't you? Alright, your arm can stay glitched. That's very cute. This is their one really cool horse toy. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. I think the wheel texture's broken too, but I'm gonna ignore it. Well, because if you notice, these three textures are recolor, and then the last ones could all be broken textures, to be honest. Maybe that's the object they used to make that, because none of these change it. I'm gonna pretend it's meant that way. Whether it is or not, I dig it. I keep forgetting to grab the candlesticks. We'll give them an oil lamp. I actually like it better that way. If that's supposed to be broken, I think it's looking good. Ooh, we could put one up here. Let me size this one down. And then I want to get... Heck, I want to get one of these on the mantle. Red shelf, come back. You redeemed sip of water. Okay, hold on. Let's try this. There we go. I want you to be on this mantle. A centerpiece, if you will. Perfect. There you go. It was donated by some prestigious musician. I don't know. Everything in here donated. What is this? Oh, somebody recommended a slide earlier. Are you still here? Who said that? What was the slide object you recommended from the Star Wars pack, I think? To look to see if it could be a fire escape? Oh, I should not have moved that. What else could we put on this mantle? Turbo. Oh, tube harrow. Get famous. I'm gonna look at that. Maybe this will go on the mantle too? We'll put this one on this side. Wait, do you snap to... Hold on. Perfect. I love it. I'm trying to make it like mismatched stuff. Like, this room thrives on donations and I want everything to just be mismatched. Hero to miscellaneous. Oh, I see what you're saying. That'd be hysterical. Can somebody take this and chop off the back part? We need a proper fire escape. That'd be hysterical. No, no. If this was CC'd though, if you took this and changed the textures and chopped this part off, you could totally do that. That'd be so cool. I don't know how to do that though. This is in the game? Oh. There's debug fire stairs. What's the live edit objects one? Oh. There is. I'll take a look at them. Show. bb.show live edit objects. There we go. I wonder if it's named. Ooh, a fire hydrant. Fire escape sign. Stairs. Oh yeah, these will do. Let's see. City living. Give me all. Debug. Give me stairs. Go. Although I don't know what they look like, so I'm not actually sure what I'm looking for. Oh, these? Oh, them are fancy. Wow. They almost work too. Like without finagling. The actual building. Is this one of those things where I can place? Okay. The actual building of this had full-on slides. I just want to see what it looks like. It's okay if the place burns down, you know? They won't have to take care of anyone anymore. Ooh. Turn. No, that way. Nope. 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 Yeah. They'd be like that. I didn't know we had these. Oh, they're jumping up onto the platform. Cool. This is what they look like. Size down, Nick. They're tiny. Big stairs! We need fire slides. Oh no, it's stuck there. Get out of here. Here. Where's the original? I'll show you in case you didn't see it before. The original fire slides on this building. Obviously, I didn't build them in because, well, I couldn't. Pictures, Orphanage. Hello, Vaughn. How are you? It was this thingy. This tube thing. That was apparently the fire escape slide tube thing. And I think there was one on either side of the building. Of the main building. Oops. And so you see they would like come out, I guess, and come down. You can see this one here too. And it has a little door on the bottom. A pipe that goes on the wall. Oh, yeah. I think I have it in the basement and like sized up. We can see what it looks like. But yeah, so I think there was one on either side, or at least one of them. But there wasn't originally, so this was the original build in the 1800s. And obviously it's missing half the house because it was added on. But no fire slides then. And you can see all the like chimneys out of the whole house. There's one here. There looks like there's one back there. There's one right here. Because that's how it would have been heated. That's so cool. 1895. Yeah, because if you notice, there's no turrets on this half of the house because that was all added on. This was the original turret, though. So cool. This, like from this over, was all added on. Very interesting. Who's hiding up here? And the reason ours ended up being like 3 stories is because this is all half underground, but not quite the basement. So for Sims, we just made that a top floor. So that's why we have like 3 regular stories and then the turrets. But heavily inspired off of this house is our build. So this one, this picture was actually taken back when it was in use. From my understanding of where I got these pictures. These ones are the house now because they're trying to reconstruct them. Whoever owns this lot's trying to like make everything pretty again. So these are all like nowadays pictures. I think that's why the brick isn't red anymore. I think it's literally sun faded because it looks pink. And then these pictures, I think, were literally taken in, you know, when it's dated 1893. And, like, these ones, there's actually people on it. And then this one, those are the actual kids from that home. Kind of wild. You already have a Margaret, Marie, Mary, and Clara. Aw. But yes, I saved a whole folder of them when we were building. It's very interesting. Oops, 6 o'clock. I better pay attention to my phone. Whenever they start our groceries, they'll text me. And then they text me if anything's gone. So, if you see me texting, it's for grocery purposes. I'll keep you updated on what they're missing. We will shop together. What was I gonna check? Oh, the pipe. Are you thinking this pipe? This is what I was thinking. Although it has all the pieces on it. You will hear me rage if they don't have something. Because I hate when the grocery store doesn't have something. I'm assuming the pipes on the side will look hysterical, but I'm always down to size something up and see. Here you go. Perfect fire escape. You just slide the babies down this one, and then everyone else comes down this one. Almost. Oh, so close. I do have tool mod. Never used it though. Not yet. Perfect. It's these kind of things where it's like, I wish I could take this and like go make something in CC real quick, you know? Or like make it into CC. Edit it all up, put it back in. Alas, I am not a CC creator. Okay. I put these 3 things here. Jump, slide, go, jump, slide, go, jump, slide, go. You got it. Sims should be able to walk through here and here okay. Because this is kind of like a back little corner. I'm going to have to put a light in here. I might do a wall light. Streamlabs.
Hype time.
Mom, thank you for the bits. Can we commission someone? I need someone to make me an old-fashioned fire escape. Go. The dog training tubes. There is. Because we have tube objects, so if a CC creator could take those objects and like manipulate them to look
Hype
more
time.
like, you know, the other one, be perfect. I just put a skyscraper on the side. Oh my gosh, this thing is huge. Bert, thank you for the 100 bits. Skyscraper should suffice. Hello. Debug's scary. Yeah, those are the buildings, the background buildings. That's a hype train. You know the drill. If we complete the train, we'll do a sticker giveaway and we will garden. For now, if there's a fire in this house, they're just gonna have to run down all the stairs. Get into the skyscraper! I'm gonna see what this looks like all dark. Bert! That's what Bert was waiting for earlier. Bert, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Dang, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what level we're on. We're on level 4. I think we can do this. Oreo, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. This is Bert's train now. I will hand off the hat. Oh no! My tea set. Connor? Connor's also helping run this train. Connor, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Connor and Bert train. Zoom! Level 5, 10%. Wow. Easy. Greyhound, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, it's spooky in here a little bit, A little bit scary. This isn't a fire hazard at all. We're at 70% of level 5. We can finish this train together. Nothing to see here. Totally safe. I'll put toys in here. Is that a lumberjack? These toys will all end up in the chest at some point. It's caught up now. 3 minutes on the hype train level 5. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and garden. I'm sure most of the children would end up playing, you know? It's kind of like in us when we're kids to play no matter what situation you're in. Saidia, thank you for the gift sub. 33%, level 5. Last level. We'll put some blocks out here too, I guess. Because toddlers love to just play with the blocks in The Sims. Okay, blocks. Mendex, thank you for the 300 bits. Katasim, thank you for the gift sub. Guess what? Nib, thank you for the gift sub. 77%. My shopping spree has begun. Shopping spree? Spree? That one. It's time. Please have everything I want. Please have everything I want. 77%, 1 minute, 20 seconds left, level 5. We can do it. Yeah, if we hit all the goals on screen before end of stream. Words sound so weird. We'll do a mug giveaway as well. You can do it. Don't let it die. You have 1 minute. You have 1 minute. I feel like I need a lamp over here. Ooh, less than a minute. Bert is not letting it die. Bert, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Anna, thank you for the 100 bits. Spooky. That's the train. 20 seconds left, but you smashed it. Thank you. Let me... 1,000 points going out. Alright, train is coming home. How to garden. If you've never gardened here before, go ahead and read that. Basically, it's heisting. Whatever points you put in, you might double or lose. Whichever one happens first. And I will start it, and then you have 2 minutes to get in there. We'll do the sticker giveaway after. Oh wait, I wanted to see this. They need a painting on this wall. Or the frames at the very least. Perfect. I love it. Maybe I'll grab some of these frames. I'm gonna hang up kid art once they make it. I do plan to hang up like the crayon looking kid art. And then we can decorate. All these empty frames, what do they mean? We can take pictures of the Sims and put those around too, yeah. I think that'd be creepy. Nice and creepy. Something haunting about empty picture frames. Not really sure what it is, but it's like, why is it empty? I don't know. Here, we'll put this in the kid one. Let me turn on the sun. Hi, CD Slick. I'm doing alright. How are you? Creepy. You're over 1,000 hours? Congrats. We need some cracks in here. Oh, I got it. Oh no, there's a fireplace. I was gonna say I have to heat this room. Let's see what I can do here. Turn on the sun real quick. You got it. You lost again? I won that one. I lost the one earlier. Congrats if you won. Sorry if you didn't. Did my text send? Hope so. And you won. Are you going to sleep? Alright, let's do our sticker giveaway. Sticker. Here's info on the sticker giveaway. I'll open it in just a second. Sticker giveaway is global. You need to be following. Subs get a double ticket. This is for the Valentine sticker still. Exclamation point raffle to enter. Go. You have 5 minutes for that one. Poor wall. No sleep. I like a good sleep. Ooh, how about do that down there. That was a good heckin' train. Perfect. Wall needs band-aid. Yeah, it does. That sounds good, Jen. Need some chipping over here. Who knows what these children have been doing. That's breaking. Not sure what's breaking. Perfect. Good. Ah, good. Cracked wood. You got a thing in the mail. Did you get it? That's so exciting. Have this cracked from out here. Perfect. Adding all of this stuff is much too fun. Behind the piano? Good, they covered it up with the piano, but only part of it. Thanks, Bert, I appreciate it. Ooh, a good cobweb. Yuck. That's disgusting! Is there a good corner in here? I need a good corner. There's not a, like... Oh, there's 90 degree over here. Oh, it's a little cut off. 2 minutes on the giveaway. Perfect. Perfect. No wonder no one's touched this. That's disgusting. Yuck. That's the floor one. It does. That puts cobweb into the dollhouse. Yuck. Yuck. Alright, we'll just put more weird cracks and holes. These windows keep making glitchy lines. Nice. Yeah, the turrets are difficult. They're very difficult to build. Hence how the roof also broke. Here. And on that side, like, just nothing we can do about it. This wall needs something. Maybe a good scratch. How about coming from this door frame? There you go. Spooky. We could put another one of these creepy ones. Ooh, we could put this in here. Perfect. Maybe behind here. Yeah, I try to put by the doors and windows, but also just kind of all over. This building's probably over, I'm gonna say around 100 years old, but being an old build as well. And also haunted. And it's always been an orphanage. Scary. Good night, Maul. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. 14 people in here. Get your mini taps. I'm gonna pick one winner. That's awesome, Bertha. Mini tap, mini tap, mini tap, mini tap. Ready, steady, picking. Maya. Maya, have you won this one yet? Some of you are so lucky. Congrats, Maya. Let's see. Okay, that's your first Valentine's sticker. That's your 4th sticker one. That's crazy. That's crazy, crazy. Thank you. Ooh, we'll put a crack in the wood. This poor place. Well, congrats. It's too much fun to add this stuff. You let your sister have it? That was really sweet. You only won one sticker, but you've won other giveaways. It's kind of wild. Yeah, some people like... Who is it? You're a Wizard, Lindsay, wins all the pack ones. And it's just funny. Like, it's so random. Just depends on what it picks and like when you went in. Alright, I think the playroom area looks pretty good. Quite creepy. This room doesn't need lights. And it's, oh, I was gonna add some cracks to it. I think that's why I lit it up. See us over, thanks for hanging out. We'll put some cracks in here. You have all of them but Valentine's? Oh no. We've still got some left. Make the corners awful. Maybe the kids destroyed the walls. I would if I was stuck in here. Actually, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably just cry, but maybe. 3 stickers, 1 pack giveaway, and 3 other pack giveaways in other streams. Some people are very lucky. Your winner luck is gone now. Yeah, you won quite a few of them. This wall, this corner is all picked at. These children are rough. You want a t-shirt, mug, and 3 stickers? Amy's been pretty lucky. Some people have won nothing. My mods struggle winning things sometimes. And then my mom won a birthday mug. That was funny. Perfect. She had just bought one and then she won one. But that's like the first thing she's won on here, I believe. Or a long time ago, she won a pack. Not this past Christmas, the Christmas before. She technically has a code for base game Sims. And then she won the mug. I think that's it. But since she had just bought one, I have one of them now. So, it worked out. Well, yeah, Thomas probably would win if he went in every time. But he does, by default, get a sticker every time. So, he does have one of each. Same with myself. I keep one of each. This looks so cool! Now, some of these corners, I think I'm just going to put chairs around. And I think I'm just going to take these chairs. Unless I want a more beat up chair. Let me look at some chairs. Vampire is good, yeah, just for the decor. Because even like the toilets are from the vampire pack, but they have swatches that don't look vampire-y. And then they just work as a really good, because those are the gravity toilets. We don't have one in the game besides that one. So then they just work whenever you want to build something that would use a toilet like that. There's a lot of good stuff. A lot of the like Victorian-esque stuff looks like it. And some of the swatches are very vampire-y, like the black and red ones. But then there's also more, you know, normal toned ones or lighter ones. Ooh, I want to put this chair somewhere. I always love the green and brown. Like, I hate it. It looks old to me. Green and brown together looks so old. Let's see. That chair would be a good one to put around. The green and brown just looks very creepy and old to me. But it can also look really cute. Like, let's say you're making an Anne with an E house type deal. It would work perfect in there. I think that's the winning chair. Oh, I like these ones too. Those ones are good. There's a real nice chair for ya. Oh, the vampires. Well, you can like kill them from the save if you don't want them. Or you could lock them out of your house type thing. You make it work. I wonder, because these are the chairs they have at the dining table. But I almost wonder if I should give them something like this. I don't know. This chair will be a good random chair though. Wrong floor. Yeah, I think MC Command Center you can delete certain types of Sims. Sims 3 I remember being able to just like turn them off. But you can't in Sims 4. We'll just have a creepy chair in a dark corner, why not? I may put the candlelight up here. Yeah, I did it down here. Let's see. Because I just put these next to the door, one up. I remember turning them off in Sims 3 because I think I did it. Because obviously if you're not playing with occult gameplay, if you're trying to be realistic, you probably don't want vampires and werewolves and stuff running around. But Sims 4 doesn't have that option, unfortunately. Can I make these squeeze here? Heck. I'll have to alt place them there then. This door. Sorry, I choked while I breathed in. And I kind of forgot that I need to look for text. We're good, we're good. Here we go. F5 yesterday. F5, yeah. But when they're really close to the door, or the wall, I'm still gonna have to alt place. Let me delete these lights now that I'm adding these. So I can see where I need some light. Ooh, what'd I delete? There goes a floor. Oh, very dark. Very, very dark. This will work. Scary. Spooky. Food. I want food. Bring me my food, grocery man. Please. Could you imagine if they watched my stream? Like they're watching right now. They just happen to be also getting my groceries. Oh wait, this needs to go on this side. Yes. I will squeeze this one in a little bit. Okay, that lights that up. So dark. You're currently picking up a grocery order for someone named Steph KC. Wow, this is weird. Well, that's odd. That'd be so coincidental. Are any of you shipped shoppers? That looks cool. These lights are very fancy, but it's like the best we got for what we're working with. Unless I found CC ones, but I've already used these all over the house now. Yeah, because like the back of them is so fancy because they're from the vampire pack. But for keeping it off the grid and giving some decent light and not being a hanging chandelier or a like ground candle, it's the best I got. I would love a more simple one, which, I mean, maybe if we found a good CC one, I'd go and swap them all out because I could always just place it on top of it and delete the one under it. There's probably something out there. Like even just a candle on a plank of wood or something. I don't know. Doesn't have to be so fancy. But overall, the build is quite... It has Victorian elements to it. Oh, I can delete that. There we go. Oh, let me get all the baby cribs out. I've been meaning to do that. I need to turn these rooms into... I guess more kid beds. I could do 5 kid, 5 toddler beds. Ow, that hurts. Make it stop. I'm screaming. That is painful. Look how helpful this could be. Knitting clutter. Ooh. I know there's another mod that makes things, the things they hold in game not rainbow. We need to find that. So like when they're knitting and you see it. A sound in Thomas's video was high-pitched squeaky.
You know, just one of the pedals in his car.
And it broke my ears for a second, but I'm good.
My ears.
Ooh.
Hi, puppy. What?
Let's put some babies in here. She's being weird.
Yeah, she's just looking up straight at Abby.
Probably that noise freaked her out too. We'll just put some babies in here. Babies. We will have some real babies, but big baby, big baby. Big baby. Little baby. Why is there no in-between size? It's a large child. Accomplishing a color page is very good feeling. Those are the words I have. A game, please. Listen. There we go. I need to try to line this up with the beds. Maybe a little above? Because these little guys float. If they're sized down, they don't sit very well. That should help. No, don't delete him. Or her. Her's got mittens on her hands. Okay. What other babies we got? They're so cute. Oh. Maybe we'll put baby girls on one side and baby boys on the other. They have different hair color and skin tone swatches. So then we can change them up. Alright, let me move her over and then we'll change them so they don't all have blonde hair. And one of them wears clothes, but I'll just do the naked babies. Naked baby! Nope. Move with me, camera. Move with me. Although I want you sized up. The sized up ones look like basically a small toddler. Which our Sims won't look like that, but for aesthetic Sims in the background, I think it's fine. Like, this is the baby stage we're missing. Where they aren't quite a full-grown toddler. Are you floating now? Why you float? Let me bring this over here. Oh, nice TT. I need that wall up though. Frustrating. So I need this like sunk in more? Ooh, goodbye crib. Nope, that's not it. Bring it up more? That's the best we're gonna get there. Oh. Let's get another baby girl. Will you float if I bring you over? See ya, Hannah. Thanks for hanging out today. Are you gonna float? Nope, that's right. Well, that changed their eye color. There you go. Their shadows are broken, but they're just for background anyways. It's fine. So this baby girl... I need to leave some beds open because we're gonna need some. We'll do They are cute. Well, from far away, if you think of that, if that was what our Sims looked like, that's really, really cute. These ones have clothes on them, but they're like supposed to be held. I think they're for poses. Let's get another baby boy over here. We'll get the baby boy. Yeah, this won't work. Twins in a crib would be cute. Oh, yeah, let me do that. They look better than the babies we have. You are correct. Yeah, we'll do... Oh, that's not the right object. Because since these ones are fake anyways, we don't have to be able to interact with them. They can be flipped. Them are twins, a boy and a girl. Oh, there. Twins. Just ignore the shadows. Babies are objects in The Sims, unfortunately. Unfortunately. And then I'll put one more little boy over here. And then if I need different beds while we're playing the challenge and such, I can do so. We can change things around. What's a pose I didn't use? There's a kid like this in the hospital wing, but not in here. He does. He's sticking his little butt up. That's how your son sleeps? I love it. And that's how this one is over here. And then we have this one looking like a toddler awake. His arms glitch, but it's okay. Ooh, I keep forgetting that I need to be on the lookout for texts. I'm actually quite worried I haven't gotten a text. There's no way the store has everything I want. They never do. Literally never. I have not had a shopping trip yet where they don't not have something. I'll just prop my phone up over there. I don't believe it. Although, would a tiny baby prop themselves up like this? He like just looks like a toddler. Where did my red shelf go? Today may be my lucky day. It also depends because I know some of them will like do multiple orders at the same time. Yeah, I feel like because this size baby looks very newborn. If I size them up once, they look like a, you know, a large baby, small toddler. So maybe you need to be toddler size then, sir. Do you have other swatches? We'll do a brunette baby. We've got a redhead in the other room and there's a blonde one there. Okay. Tummy time practicing. These babies probably have no neck control, unfortunately. I wish there was one size up right in between here and here. He looks like a little toddler. Like I was saying, I wish we had this toddler stage in The Sims. You do be floating a little bit. I'll fix it. Down further? Yeah, just unfortunate with Tool right now. You have to be in live mode. Which this house has not seen live mode. Ooh, maybe we could make him looking out. There. Aww. Aesthetic too real, very cute. We'll give you a bottle as well. I mean, orphanages kind of are like a prison for children because they can't leave. Give one of them Michael. Okay. Well, somehow one of them got a baby in their crib. We'll give the toddler Michael. We'll give him a small version of Michael too, make it weirder. I might need Red Shelf back off to see if he's floating. Oh yeah, he is floating. Well, that's a cursed image right there. Shadows broken, doll floating. The doll just showed up one day there. It's very odd. So weird. Leave him floating. My immersion. Not creepy, not creepy. No, no. Definitely not. There you go. I really wish the shadows weren't broken. From back here, they're not. Because the babies are actually really cute. Hi, Wildflower. Just Michael and his friend. Yeah, because this definitely looks like a... It just, to me, looks like right before the age that they would be like, alright, you can go sleep in the toddler beds. You don't need to be in a crib anymore, you know? At least in an orphanage standpoint. The seance table? The one up here? Ooh, where is it? This is a seance table. Seance table recolor. I'm really concerned. I haven't gotten a text. What if I text them? I'm like, so they really have everything in stock? Ooh, I want to see that. Oh, I don't believe you. Ooh. Are you sure you have all my items? I've had people not get me everything I asked for. That's for sure. Did I click the wrong link? Oh, there we go. Ooh, I like the one candlestick. That's very cute. Oh, and the wall one. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Here, I'll show you guys. Like these ones on the wall where it's not so fancy. It's just kind of one little candle holder and a candle. And then this one. Look, this one has a one candlestick. That's cool. I like them. I will be getting those. And then I'll probably swap out all of these with the single one. Cause these are just, they're fancy. They fancy. Here, you can have this bottle in your crib. I don't think these babies could feed themselves. Michael, do you need your own bottle? Ooh. I did want to grab, like, maybe a little table over here with some bottles on it. Just like one of these nightstands or something. Could even put an oil lamp on it. Oil lamp? Oil lamp. Like that. And put a couple bottles. And these are just decor bottles. So nobody should take them or drink them. They shouldn't go bad or anything like that. They're just pretend. Pretend in a pretend game? Don't think so. I want to be able to like make them close together. Red shelf, where'd you go? I need you again. Need a red shelf button up in here. We'll try it here. Yeah. There we go. Some extra bottles. Done. Their room is so sad. Sad. At least she has hearts on her diaper. She is wearing a headband. She technically has earrings. Disregard some of those things. Do these ones have earrings too? Oh, well, duh, because they're sized up. Disregard those. It's fine. Ooh. I was gonna grab some clutter for up here. Even just like a book sitting out or something. Red shelf, I think I need you again. This table has so many slots, but like the weirdest ones. Oh, it's not supposed to be cozy. Unfortunately. This is their toy room though. It's the coziest spot we have. Cause like these rooms I'm keeping no toys in. Just sleep. Book. Hello, Jason. How are you? Or shelf. I need the shelf first. I truthfully have not been texted. I'm concerned. I've never had them not text me, like, during it. And say something's not there. Which either means somehow everything I ordered is in the store, or they're not caring to tell me otherwise. Both could be very concerning. What level does this need to be? Well, they did text me to say they started it. So I know, like, they can message me. But that was at 6:08. It's been going on an hour. So I'm like, do you really have everything? Especially because one of the things I ordered is a stuffed animal that says it has variations. Like, it depends on what's in store. So, they are gonna have to message me that. What? Well, it says variations and it depends on the store. And then I put as a comment on that item, which they read those, they can see those, to message me for that. And then I also put on the whole order when it asks for comments, I always say message me for suggestions or substitutions. So, online shopping stresses me out. But truthfully, it'd be worse in person. Text them, how's it going? I'm thinking about it. I'm a little bit concerned. Ooh, chocolate. We should hide chocolate in somebody's room. If I was an orphan, I would hide chocolate. I have debug mixed in here right now. I need... maybe one of those. Oh, this one. Vocabulaire. That book looks nice. Alright, delete this one. And then I want to be able to drag you over to this table. Yeah, I'll give you their number, Mom. Excuse me. My daughter is concerned with your lack of communication over the groceries. Oh, I just love those. Those are so cute. What swatches do these come in? Geography, cooking, vocabulary, more geography. That book is cute. There we go. And then we'll leave some clay out because they'll actually pick that one up. Oh! Goodbye, table. Oh, that's so cute. Creepy bookshelf. Good, good. Alright, get rid of that. This build is gonna be so cool. There's a lot of glitching happening. Where's the baby room? Down here? Baby room? Aww. Newborns? Hello. Court! Thank you for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. I appreciate that. I love that sub music. Spooky. Oh, let me delete these. Okay. Delete, delete, delete. I'm telling you right now, these orphans have it good because in any pictures I see, they don't typically have side tables. It just happen to be these rooms are very large. And I don't need 5,000 beds. I guess I'll just make this wall toddler beds. And depending on what we do with what age kids we have and how many, then we can change things for our actual play mode. But for the build, for just the build alone, this will be cool. Cool. There we go. I kind of want to believe these kids have some belongings. Some of them might. Or maybe they acquire them through stealing. I don't know. We don't need this here then. Okay, that looks cool. I like it. And then the boys' room will be the same. Although I'll change trunk colors for the boys' level so it doesn't look exactly the same. No curtains. No, because whenever I look at builds, and today in an article I read, it was specifically talking about just how bare things are. No luxuries, no comfort. Like the fact that we even have any rugs in this build. Ooh, this one's over one. So, the curtains right now are only in the fancy rooms. The front room, and then her bedroom, the headmistress's bedroom. Alright, we'll change these up so they don't match downstairs. Make this one brown, and then make this one red, and make this one green, and this one can be tan. And then this one can be green, blue, red, black, tan. Okay. We are 10 subs from sub goal. 3 follows away and like 5,000 bits. Less than 5,000. Hello, do you has my groceries? Am I just gonna get a surprise grocery order? I'm concerned. Did you lie? Did you not start them? Somebody go to my grocery store. Find this person.
And bring them back, dead or alive.
And bring them back with my groceries. Oh. Look at all the little top beds. Oh, they need their lamps. Hold on. I love this oil lamp. It's a good one. It reminds me of decades. You'll do it. I'll do it. I'll bloody do it. That's love right now. Groceries. Oh. I need floor cracks. The only thing I have is like puddles. I don't really want puddles in their bedroom because that sounds oddly concerning. Please don't pee the bedroom. I'll bloody do it. Welcome to the creepy room. That's true, Annie, but I'm concerned with this one. Some cardboard. A puddle next to a toddler bed can't work. Here, I'll put it next to a boy toddler nonetheless. Just, right there. Perfect. There. Then when we do tours, it'll make you think a second, and you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna ask. They would be learning. Oh, speaking of that, so I need to put some toddler potties in. So I'm wondering if maybe, oh, we could fit one. Maybe just put like 2 in each bathroom. Or, we only have 3 bathrooms. We could put in 3 toddler potties. So in real life, they wouldn't have had separate toddler potties for Sims. You can't do toddler potty skill or teach them if they don't have one. Otherwise, I would teach them to go in the toilet. So unless we find a mod where you can teach a toddler to use the toilet, we will use the toddler potty. I seriously feel like there's mods for everything if you search hard enough. You have hay under your kids' beds in the medieval save? I love it. These mattresses probably would be hay or something similar. This one has a wood swatch. So I just kind of pretend it's then, you know. It's basically a tiny chamber pot for the toddlers. I think that would be alright for the sense of gameplay in this build. Okay. Because they could totally be big enough to like climb onto the potty themselves. With some help, maybe? And then we don't even really see those. Like if we just peek in and out, we won't really see them. For aesthetic purposes, but for gameplay, they are there. I think that's good. And just pretend that they're not a nice little cushioned potty. If there's some like a chamber pot potty that a toddler can use, that'd be interesting. Yeah, like I'm trying to make sure I have things in here for them to do for skill building, like sim things. Cause as much as some of my aesthetic stuff is fun, like you can time out a sim, but overall they're not gonna be in timeouts, or they're not gonna actually be able to play with some of these dolls, or like she won't necessarily sit and put on all of her makeup, like things like that. So I have to give them sim things. Yeah, if there's some good CC ones, go put them in Discord. You can honestly put them in just Sim CC, or you could put them in Decades, because this is still Decades oriented. I will definitely think of adding them in. Because that's where, like, we found these. Love posted those, and I think Bertha. This comes from around The Sims 4. I love that. Around The Sims 4. I love Around The Sims 4. I might grab some other things for her. Her thing here. Her things for their things. It's getting to the point where I just can't speak. It'd be like that. Like a little sponge. Oh, maybe she has some water from her pitcher. She can use that. I love love all the little details. They're so hard to find since they're CC, but I love them. Yeah. My community, which is you guys, but especially in Discord, help a lot. Because you do the searching, you find all that great CC, and then you give the links for those of us who need them. And it's wonderful. It does. Well, it's like you look around your house, and like, we have clutter in real life. Whether you like it or not, you have clutter of some kind, even if it's usable clutter, you know? Even if it's just the clutter in your kitchen that you need to cook. You don't see that in The Sims unless you find an object and put it out. I like it looking lived in. Ooh, letters. Where's my CC letters that are a toy? These. She could have these. Oh, where could we put these? What if we even size them up, or like move them up and put them at the end of her bed? As long as she could still sleep on the one side. I think Ghoul had made a wood swatch. Yeah, I do remember one. Are those floating? Yes. Really cute, dirty toddler clothes. I need it. Ugh, red shelf, come on back out. Is this not gonna work? Oh, you're gonna be obnoxious, are ya? This? This might work. A little higher. Close enough. Look at her letters on her bed. Ooh. I love it. Oh, I love it. I'm excited for the dirty toddler clothes. And I do have CC for kids, I think, with dirt on their face. I think I do. Stuff like that is gonna add to this like crazy. Around The Sims 4. Ooh. Do you ever just go here just to see if they have anything new? They've got a Valentine's Day thing. Look at all that cute stuff. They make such good stuff. There's that crafting clutter. Backpacks as portable dressers that Sims can put in their inventory. Non-default prehistoric cribs. Fixed angle and tiny house counter. Sims 3 to 4 fairy dining table. And then that toaster mod, I showed this last time. There's a toaster mod out. There is some very good stuff. The prehistoric crib. Oh. That's so cool. English and Simlish. Wow. Love you more. Those are so cute. I love this website. And if you just go to the first page, it's always their newest stuff. I hate navigating this website. It's a pain. It's a big pain finding stuff. But you just kind of get lost in it, and then you find all kinds of cool stuff. This is the one that's locked on Patreon right now. They'll typically post it there when it's still locked, if it is a locked item, and then, like, it becomes unlocked eventually. Toddler chamber pots in Discord. And toddler worn out outfits. Oh, look, them are dirty. Those are so good. Aww. Oh, look! Toddler chamber pot. Maybe we'll use those. That'd probably be more realistic than the, you know, little toddler potty. There you go. Because if they're not big enough to go on the potty, you know, they can go in there, and then obviously you dump it in the potty since they do have plumbing. Basically, toddler training potties nowadays are just toddler chamber pots because you just dump them out into the toilet. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hello, Stefania. We found toddler chamber pots, so we don't have to use training potties. And some worn out toddler outfits. These could work for little boys, because little girls will be in all the dresses since we're doing a dated one. Yeah, so I'll probably replace then where I put those toddler potties. We'll put a little chamber pot. Yeah, and then there's also the ones that you can literally put on the toilet, so it just makes the hole not so big so they don't fall in. And then you can put little stairs up to the toilet if they need it. But for this, that'll be really good. I'm thinking. I want to make it darker in here. I know that sounds awful, but I think we'll do 3 lights instead of 4. Yeah, let's do that. Looks better. Rock toilets and stumps. Yeah, that'd be like if they were outside. That could work. But inside, definitely, they need something. There we go. That makes it a little more dark and eerie. Okay. I'm loving it. I fixed the beds. Let me figure out where I'm gonna put these extra items in the kitchen I keep adding in. Have your baby poop on a rock. Yeah, for sure. Maybe we'll put these next to the fridge. I've got some floor space here. That'll work. Is this the crate that you can put stuff in? Yes, the Hoarder and Simnominous set. You can store things in these. This is a very fancy teapot. Unless I make a really tall shelf. For more things, maybe. We could do something like that. I'm almost done. It feels like it. We've gotten a lot done, but I mean, still a lot of more hours to go for sure. We'll put the scale up here too. Hey, I have a mod so they don't spawn extra clay. It's fine. Kira! Thank you for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. I've still not been texted. It's been an hour. Is our front porch light on?
Oh no, I'll be. You can jump up, I will have to move you.
Yeah, and maybe shut the front blinds so they don't look in. Thanks. Thank you, Kira. Well, I haven't gotten the text saying they're on their way, but they haven't texted at all, so I'm concerned. They could be really slow. I had someone last time I did groceries, because I do it like every couple weeks, and they were really good, but they took like 2 hours. But they could be, you know, they could be buying groceries for themselves too. You don't know. But normally they text me a lot for every object that's not there. Like I said, unless everything's there, I just don't believe it. I need red shelves so I can push this back. Ooh. Ooh, she was not happy.
Go back to sleep, you big bum.
Wow. Well, yeah, I have the substitutes on, but since it is a shopper who does it, it says, like, you know, they text you for substitutions. And every time it happens, they just text me as they go. I'm not sure, Bertha. We gotta figure those out. The Stardew one could possibly be Monday, because Thomas will be home. Why must you be mean to me? Let me move this shelf. No, don't go... No, don't go down there. Fine, give me a new one. No, don't go down. Fine, I don't want this teapot anymore. Didn't want it anyways. Put the scale up there. Now I've got so much more room for items, though. You're dead to me now, teapot. I don't want you. We could put an extra tea set up here from the one out in the front. Just so there's something up here. Ooh, extra teacups. That would be good because we only have 2 in the front room. There's so much room up here now. Goodbye, teapot. Ooh, cute. Ooh, there we go. Maybe they have a set of 8 because they have 2 in the front room. So then 6. That sounds good. No microwave for the tea? Aw, man. Dang it. Oh, we'll do that then. We'll get rid of the extra one. And then I guess if I find anything else to put up there, because I always find something I want to put in the kitchen. Think about follow Bookman. That's very true. It's very true, Ragged Sky. Yeah, I don't know. This could be a very concerning trip. We'll see. You will get no tip. That's this. I'm seeing if I put any other things back here for the kitchen, but I don't think so. And think for those follows. Welcome in. I have that. Ooh, what's all this? Those are the extra cups. It's the shipped shoppers, so those are the people who like sign up to do it, you know? So not hired by the store. A dance competition. I don't even know what to say to them. Hello, is everything alright? Like, what do you say? Did you find everything? Alright, don't need these toys. We have them upstairs. I didn't get a... This is a wooden rubber duck. I will put them upstairs. Do you fit in here at all? No. That sounds so official, Ragged Sky. Hello, are you there? That's me. Well, maybe I'll put them out on the rug. Because they will pick this one up and play with it. This one they won't. That one's decor. That one they play with on the ground. That one they won't. You realize something embarrassing? What? Okay, I sent a text. People scary. I said, do you have any questions for substitutions? Because I'm a little concerned. Don't just get me any random old thing. Because, yes, it needs to be gluten-free. Which some people are smart enough to know that. Like, last week they didn't have my chicken nuggets. So then they said there's one other gluten-free brand of chicken nuggets. Do you want those? And I said as long as they say gluten-free. And they said they do. So, like, sometimes you get someone who knows that. And other people don't. We have 2 Pog Champs now. Oh, because it's a Twitch Global emote. They said they're going to call me? No. No, you don't call me. Do you have any questions for substitutions? They said I'm finishing up now and then I'll give you a call. No, but that means you're already buying it. I'm working right now. You can't call, sorry. No! No, see, this is why I'm scared of people, because now I don't want to respond. I hate that. I've had somebody call me before, like, because of a substitution. I didn't respond fast enough. And so then they called me, and I just let it ring. I'm like, no! I am not here to talk to you on the phone. We are streaming. Even if we're not, no! Like, speaking to someone, text me. Who are you? I hate it. Well, I'll just leave my phone over here. You don't call me after you bought everything. You text me as you go. Otherwise, what are you gonna do? Run back through the entire store? No. I'm stressed. I'm gonna give you guys their number instead. I hate it. Leave a message. I will text you after. Ooh, I forgot I had this out here. Princess Cordelia. Ooh, wait, this has colors. I'm scared. Don't call me. I'm literally not gonna answer, and then you're gonna have to text me anyways. No one else calls. What if they bought stuff you don't want? They better not have. They text as you go every time. I don't understand. I don't understand. You comment on every single order? Yeah, well, since these are ship shoppers, not the store, every other one I've done, because I've been doing this for months now, every other one I've done, they text you. They have like an automated text to send you. It will say, like, it inserts the product name, and then it will say that, you know, is not available. You know, here's the other options. And they give you the options, and then you can respond to them and tell them what you want. That's how it's always been. I'm not calling. Oh. No, that's very true. You have to trust the shopper. Like, if you put in fruits or vegetables, that they're gonna pick ones that aren't rotten. I hate it. I hate it all. That's why I put off grocery shopping. I don't want to do it. Because even online, it's stressful. Ooh, I don't need this. Exactly, that's what I was saying. It's normally like 5 to 10 things a time they don't actually have. Ooh, I didn't put this bear up here. Because it's just like when you go to the store normally, they don't always have what you have. And then make it worse because a lot of things just aren't there right now. This creepy bear. Yeah, it only tells me the shopper's first name, so I can only assume, like, who they are. It shows you a tiny picture of them when they're done. But that's it. Otherwise, you have no idea who it is. Yikes blind. Ugh. I hate it. Alright, what other weird things do I have back here? I don't need this back here. Don't need those. I have that placed. We have this placed. This is in the one room. We have this. Those are just some boxes I put out. We have those. Table. We have this. We have this. Extra box. We have this. And these. Don't need this. We'll grab gravestones when we do that. We have this. We have all of these. I don't... Well, I think I put this somewhere. We don't need those. We might need that. I think I have that. We don't need this. We might need this. We use that. We use this. Those are over there. Okay, that's for the picnic. This is if we do a wheat field. Don't need these. Cleaning up all my random stuff I put out. I put that upstairs. That's for all our farmy stuff. The beds, we don't need these. I had put them out there as replacements, but we can grab them if we need them. B-box was a possibility. We probably won't use this. I'm taking your shoes. And then butter churns. And then this. Oh, there's some chairs over here. Oh, I might use this chair. All right. Shall we take a peek at what we've done today? Let's take a peek. Oh. To the sky. Well, I put so much crap back there and then like I can't even find what I want to use if it's all full. So I was deleting anything I know I've used or don't want anymore. We've got our front room. Look at our new tea set. So good. I love it. Front room, I'd say, is complete. That's all done. Our office is done. Let's see. Office is complete. Oh yeah, I probably will size up a picture. Creepy office. Church is complete. That's awful, Annie. I don't know. You never know what to expect because it's basically a new... So far, it's been a new person every time. They haven't had the same name. I wish I could contact the old ones who did well and be like, hey, can you do my groceries? Because some of them do so well. And then others... Oh, this room... This room's a work in progress. That chess table's not gonna stay there. I need to put it somewhere in here. That's our common room. School? Nothing's changed in here, but if you haven't seen it or you want to see it again, that's done. School is all complete. I love it in here. Oh, people. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Teacher desk. So cool. Play yard. This has all been the same. There's just a sandbox around the corner. We'll zoom through here. Eating hall's done. That's been done for a bit. I love historical builds too. And I never really, I don't know. I never used to have a... Well, I guess I've always had an interest in it because I like looking at, you know, the museums, the old parts in the museums that are basically historical builds or parts of them or tours. I've always liked that, so I guess it makes sense. And then once I got into decades, I was like, oh, this is very good. Kitchen is all done except besides the stuff I keep adding to it, but... Okay. Deep dark hallway. This is an orphanage. We added a basement stairs today. Basement's not done, obviously, but we do have stairs now, which was half the battle because I wasn't sure where that was gonna go. This has been the same. Probably have to add some spider webs in here. And that light won't stay there, obviously. And then upstairs, this is where we put in a lot of work today on some of these floors. Creepy. The girls' dormitory is now only for kids. Well, it'd be like toddlers on up. So we took out the baby beds. Only kids now. And then the bathroom. We did add toddler potties. We're gonna change them out for a pot, a CC pot. But that's so toddlers can go to the bathroom. 3 of them. Oh. And our little shower room, bathrooms are still here. It will go on the gallery, but yes, it is lots of CC. Headmistress room is complete. I love it. I'd take her bedroom. It's nice. Own piano and everything. Her own goose? Her room is all done. Oh, I added some mail there. Are these all CC? No, it's just a mix. There's plenty of in-game items here too. Little toilet room. That's all done. I may go through though and change out all of the wall lamps or wall candles. This has been done. This right here, oops. That's a little bathroom. All been complete. Babies and all. Okay. Zoom in. There's no door here yet, but this is going to be a little haircut room. I put scissors there to remind me. That will be a little haircut room since they do everything here. I am being called and I refuse to pick up. Do not! Here's the upstairs! This is gonna be a... Hello. This is going to be a knitting room. So 1990s. The whole, like... I don't know, process of getting the groceries, like, that's all online. And it's all just through text chat. And, like... Don't call me. I say text me for any substitutions, not call! This is the boys' room. Also, the baby beds have been taken out of it. Oh wait, did I even show the baby room? Hold on, I forgot the baby room. Down a floor. Sorry, there's a baby room now. This is new. Babies! Look, them's are twins. Oh. Alright, now I'll go back upstairs. This is on the second floor. Zoom in. Oh, it's very zoomy up here. Okay. Third floor, that was boys' dormitory right there. This is their bathroom. Literally the same as downstairs. Just more cracks and stuff. This part is all new. This is just a hallway that ends. Get used to the creepy dolls. Hey, the baby's in the bed. He's cute. This is the punishment room. Okay, that's creepy. What, the hallway? This room is their, like, playroom. Probably the coziest room in the build, to be honest. Well, besides the headmistress. That's the kind of hallway you run out of, right? Hello. Look at all their donated toys. They have a good time in there. It is very dark in there. You get to stare at a wall in the dark. That's their punishment. This orphanage just doesn't believe in beating children. We will not be doing that. They just get to sit in a dark room. This room, obviously these lights aren't here. I haven't, like, done anything with this. This is just gonna be a painting room. Painting, art, candle making. All that. This room, just don't look over there. This is gonna end up being an abandoned room that's locked off. So it's gonna be the creepiest room in the whole build. I could see a movie about this too. That will be very creepy when we actually do it. And then over there was the knitting room, or will be. The sun'll come out tomorrow. You better bet. They will be singing that. This room, also creepy room. A little different kind of creepy though. Like Little Princess vibes. This room, Easter egg room. This will take you to Narnia. He'll lead you. That will show you your deepest, darkest desires, right? Harry Potter. That clown apparently will come alive if you're sad enough. I haven't seen it happen, so I put it in this room. Oh, that's a nice glitch. Michael's not under the stairs right now, no. So you better hang on till tomorrow. Huh. I got a phone call. But they didn't even try to call again. They didn't leave a message and they didn't text me. I don't understand people. Oh, there's one part of the build I haven't showed. Hold on. Let me just fly down these staircases. Rude. I guess they could be saying the same thing about me, but their job is to text me, so I don't know. Over here. Front office. This is the other spot. It's not done though. This is, I think, is just gonna be some storage. Maybe they are still typing, but it's been a while. This is her secret juice. This is the seance table room. These rooms are not done, but this will be her turret. Can they use the ladder? Anybody can except toddlers. This room will be locked off. This whole turret on this side. This side, like down here, the turret part is the school. And then that's her bathroom. But they can access it up here. And then these ones, the kids will access technically. I might lock this door if it lets me. We'll see what we do with that one. Or we can just see if they actually even try to go up there. There's a very weird roof piece. It's this. So since I made these two connect, it's screwed up. And this one, I can't do anything about it. I don't know. It's like that on the other side. It's awful. It's been like that since I built the shell. I will pretend it's not there. Eventually, we'll put ivy over a lot of this build, too. That'll be cool. There you go. That's how far we are. We're getting there. And the floor plan is kind of wild, but I like it. Don't call me. Text me. Oh, my lord. Saving. That's what I'm thinking. We'll just cover that part with ivy. My phone does not ring for very long. That's weird. It rings like twice. I'ma go see who's streaming. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of good people streaming right now. These are good people. I have to go figure out my groceries. Who knows what I'm gonna get? Oh no. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Let's raid. We'll raid this person. We will be on Discord all weekend. Yeah, I don't stream Saturday, Sunday. I take my weekends off. I will be here Monday. I know it's a holiday. It's President's Day. So you might have school or work off. I'll be here. That's the plan. Where did they go? Here they are. Don't spoil it. Yes, everybody have a good weekend. If you need us, we'll be in Discord as always. We're gonna raid Saurus. We're gonna go show her some love. She's playing Sims right now. I'm very worried what they've done. I'm very worried. Ah, I hate it. I'll let you guys know what happens in Discord. What weird things we get. Maybe it'll all be correct. I don't know. I don't know. Grab your sub messages. Thank you guys for hanging out today and for all the support. I'll see you on Monday. We'll keep going next week with Decades and Orphanage stuff. Maybe we'll finally fit in some more Stardew. We'll figure it out as we go. I love you. I'll see you Monday. I will update you in general chat and Discord. Don't worry. Don't worry. I may need to rage, or I'll be really satisfied and be happy to tell you. I don't know. Anyways, let's go raid Source. I love you guys. Let's go. Bye.
I wish. That would be pretty good. Do they still have physical school, Ella? Do we still have physical school here? Oh!